Okay. Okay, my friends. Welcome, Braxton. Welcome, my friend. What is this? Engage with your audience. Start a Q&A. Grand Master. Nah, I can't ask that. Let me say Yorick. Smash. Start Q&A. That doesn't work. That's not working correctly. End Q&A. Confirm. Okay. Gotta settle in a little bit because YouTube chat. Gotta settle into it just a little bit because yeah, I missed the Q&A. No worries, my friend. It didn't work. And it wasn't meant to be a Q&A. I just pressed some buttons. Yeah, StreamerBot, it's just not working. It means that all of the slaps, everything, it just doesn't work on the stream. All of the sound effects and stuff, not working. Well, there's nothing I can do about it. I spent some time thinking, trying all kinds of buttons, refreshing everything, but it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work, guys. So today it's going to be either we break the win streak or it continues. So, road to Challenger? Road to Challenger, yes. That is about League of Legends. But yeah. I'm very sad that it doesn't work. The Twitch doesn't work and StreamerBot doesn't work. But, as they say, those are spilt oats under the bridge. The StreamerBot have to verify its ID. I don't get it. Is this the Island Boy stream? Yeah. I was thinking, are the Island Boys in trouble because of the Epstein Island? Is somebody... When are rappers by the name Epstein Island Boys coming out? Oh, man. Those guys. Island Boys are so funny. Yeah. Yeah, the win streak currently is 13. So the pressure is on for this game, okay? The pressure is big on. Hello, Brian. Hello, Evil Tomato. Hello, the Green Rings. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Dude just woke up. Good morning. Welcome, yes. I didn't just wake up, but it is early in the morning for me. Jamie, welcome. I started the stream a bit earlier because I was worried that it doesn't work, and I was right. I mean the chat. Do you mean the streamer bot have to verify its ID because it's a bot? I think yeah. It has its own IP, some kind of an IP ID. Yeah, YouTube also made a lot of changes this morning in their interface, and it almost always breaks something. So today, no slaps, no nothing. It's fine. It's not going to change anything too much, but, it is going to change a little bit. It is going to change things a little bit. Okay, let me just quickly check a few more things before I start pressing that play button, you know? It's almost midnight for me. I try to catch the streams when I can, but usually I need to be asleep. You know, it what it It's Europe versus, you know, either United States or something, right? Foreshadowing phase rush gameplay. No, I don't like that. I don't like that rune. I think also that rune, you know, there's a barrier to entry, especially if you are used to playing a certain way. You know, you kind of have to know that you're playing with it. So, you know, it is what it is. No, I don't know how that bot service works. I know there's a lot of crackdown and message. Oh, no. Oh, I get the joke. Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem right now in Europe. People are mad. And I was worried that, yeah, something's going to happen there. But I honestly, I don't know how it works. I believe Reddit when they say that, hey, it's going to be a problem. You know, but I just don't know how that works. I don't know what would change in my life. I guess the government would just access my messages, right? So, you know, overall, of course, that's not a good thing. But I kind of sort of assumed that they have anyway. But again, maybe, you know, maybe it is different. Again, I do believe these... When people make big enough of a fuss, I believe that there's some, you know, there's some know-howers, people who know how stuff works, that it's actually, you know, dangerous, let's just say. It's 1:41 a.m. where I am. Just came back from a bar. South America go burr. How did your bar hunt go? How did your bar hunt go? Okay, I think it's time to press that play button. Why not? I only need like 20 wins in a row to reach Challenger, so it's fine. Is 20 enough? I don't think 20 is actually enough. Maybe 25, something like that. Oh yeah, want to see the thumbnail? Let me enable the chat for this one too. Want to see how the sausage is being made? That is, by the way, not my room. It's just a general HDRI over there. Which means, you know, like a sphere around the whole scene, so that you have reflections and lights and stuff. Your call is very important to us. Please hold. Mental rating 9 out of 10. Why not 10? Okay. Have you ever reached Challenger before? No, I have not. Not even Grandmaster. You have my greetings all the way from Argentina, Farmer. Welcome, my friend. Is that a window in the reflection? Yes, it is. I'm not sure if I can show it to you if I look around. Let's see, navigation, use camera. I think this one should work. Yeah, I can look around and you can see that it's just, you know, it's not real geometry. It's just an image, kind of like a projection that is, you know. It's like the easiest and cheapest way, I think, in 3D and stuff. How you can get lights, accurate lights that actually, you know, work. If I lose today, I will have to add one more, you know, cube like this, and it is going to be the one with the loss, right? So that's gonna be sad. That's gonna be sad. So again, the pressure is on. Yeah. I saw a smiling face instead of the window. Oh, you mean like this part right here, like these triangles? By the way, can you see my mouse when I hover it or not over the window? Oh, you can't. You can't see my mouse, right? Oh Lord, you can't see the mouse. I don't know what to do. Well, but yeah, I get where you saw the face. I do get it 100%. By the way, the queue, is going, so don't think I'm wasting any time showing you these cubes. I know you want to see some League of Legends gameplay, okay? I do know that. I do understand that. What tool is that? It is Cinema 4D. I know it's not a popular one right now, but it is definitely the thing that I use. It's definitely the thing that I use. I absolutely like the way these spheres look in this League of Legends background. Very often people ask, "Hey man, what is?" And somebody in the chat said, "Yeah, it's the pleasure of it's the enjoyment of simple shapes and stuff," and that's that's exactly that. The enjoyment of simple shapes. The enjoyment of simple shapes. And I just usually, I just try out different things, different textures and stuff. Try out the way they work and stuff. Kind of ridiculous, but itty what itty. This is interesting because the way this maps the texture, so you can choose, I don't know if you can see it, I have to double check. Yeah, in the right side you can choose the mapping, and if you choose, for example, camera mapping, especially if you look on the left side, okay, you can't see it, it just straight up maps it. It doesn't even take into account, if you look at the left side, it's hard to see actually. Okay, match accepted. Okay, doesn't matter. Basically it distorts the image. That's the long and short of it. That is the long and short of it. What rank are you currently? I am Master 60. M60. Okay. Let's jump back into this. Let's jump back into this, guys. Can I jungle, please? I'm auto-filled. He says. Can't help him, unfortunately. Cannot help him with that. Hi there, first time catching you live. I'm sorry if you get that asked a lot, but what software do you use for VTuber? First of all, it's a PNG, okay? It's a PNG, and it's basically a little bit animated PNG. No, it's an animated GIF. No, it's not a GIF, but yeah, it's an animated PNG. Okay, and yes, it's Adobe Character Animator. Ms. Broker, have you ever had trouble sleeping? Yeah, if you drink caffeine past 6 p.m., I would have trouble sleeping then. Also, if something's on my mind bothering me, yeah. Father is ashamed of the ayayaya. What is ayayaya? Ayaye. So it's gonna be Rengar or what? I don't know. You might see some, okay. You might see some tank Yorick. You might see some tank Yorick gameplay. It's a silly term to describe like Japanese nerdy things. You know, if no, okay, I understand that it's like on the both sides, you know, this is kind of a VTuber and this is kind of like a PNG tuber. I understand this in the middle. It's just that I personally, when I saw, for example, a VTuber, it's usually a 3D model it's way different, you know. I personally think that this is way closer to a moving PNG. But, you know, if people say it's a VTuber thing, okay, I'm not going to fight them too much on that. It's just that I personally, again, I think that that's, okay. Do you see the game? Yeah, you see the game. You see the game. I personally think it's closer to PNG. What is your opinion of dark comment, Yorick? Well, he makes dark comments. I know. He's just suffered. He has said, seen a lot. I have such tolerance to coffee that it makes me sleepy. I suffer from anxiety, and that's ass at the moment of sleeping sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. That is gonna, you know, inhibit your sleep. 100%. 100% agree. There's unfortunately no fix to a bad life. You know, if your life sucks, you have to fix that or not care. Two things, because everything is subjective, right? You could say that, oh, so somebody would say, oh, life sucks, right? But you could say, no, it doesn't, and then we have to, you know, we have to argue with each other all the time. But if you believe that there's a problem in your life, you might not be able to sleep. Okay, had to clear my throat a bit. VTubers are normally either 3D models or the preferred and expensive live 2D, which are closer to the moving PNG. Yeah, I get it, I get it. Do you miss the days of each player having their own loading percentage? Not really. I think if someone is a mortal gravedigger, he has earned the right to make those comments. Okay, let's not int, okay? The pressure is on, guys. Welcome to this match. This is this is the 14th win in a row, okay? This guy's name is Revenger, which is funny enough, honestly. Okay, he's gonna smack me. Yeah, of course. It begins with him being like this. What are you revenging me for? What are you revenging me here? Okay. He's actually trying to make me not get some CS. No, not CS even, experience even. But it's fine, I think I got all. Oh, Revenger. Why is he so mad immediately? What's the problem here, boy? What's the... Okay, calm down. You're losing CS as well. This is not as bad as, for example, Riven or Tryndamere that I've seen. But, you know, it's his oats. It is his oats. There we go. It is his oats, after all. By the way, changes to Doran's items, right? Changes to Doran's items. What you doing, boy? What you doing, boy, grabbing me like that? Okay. He's taking a... whoop. He's taking a page out of Jax's book. Touching people. touching people. Okay, careful. Careful. Careful, Mr. Mordekaiser. He has that skin, right? Is that the most expensive skin, or is that something else? Haven't really seen it. I actually don't like these unclean skins. I'm a big fan of minimalistic, like, you know, for example, the definitely not Udyr, you know. He has those eyes, and that's enough. But that's just me, I get it. Okay. I think he did. Okay. Flashed. Okay. Georgian Gap is his name. Oh man. Sorry, Katarina. Knew it. Just a prediction. Just such a predictrick. Such a predictrick. I'm happy sometimes when I do these predicts. Hey, 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 hey! Where are you going? Okay. Okay, where am I going, actually? Smacked him. Smacked him. Smacked him big time. Smacked him big time. I don't know what the boy doing, honestly. I don't know what the boy doing. Oh man, why is this pushing towards me? Yeah. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Yeah. He coming. He is here. The big Revenger is here, guys. Okay, is Udyr in the bushes or something? Okay. He actually just knew that he wins this moment. And I was kind of like, eh. I was just living my life here. He's sweating. He is sweating, yes. That is why I'm actually the Revenger. Who's the Revenger here? Okay. Careful, careful, careful. He can do some damage to me. Who's sweating, boy? Who's sweating? Okay. Okay. Okay, I gotta be careful because his ult is somehow, you know, I used to be very afraid of it, then I stopped being afraid of it, and then he immediately started again killing me with it, so, okay. Actually smashing Maiden. You don't have flash, boy. You don't have flash, boy. Okay, I might lose this cannon though, because it's a little bit too dangerous for me to go there right now. Because he still wins, believe it or not. The 1v1. He still wins it, believe it or not. Okay, yeah, Big Meat Pete, today, streamer bot just didn't work. I don't know what to do about that. Believe it or not, he wins 1v1 right now. If he pulls me, I think he wins. So I gotta be really careful about all this. I can't be int in this. If anyone uses streamer bot, please tell me what can I do? Because it just didn't work this morning. Not Twitch, no commands, no chat, no nothing. I usually use the thing that mixes the chats together, you know? Okay. Oh man, he's actually... okay. No. Oh, he might die, look at that. What are you doing, boy? What are you doing, boy? What's going on? Is this Emerald? Or is this the highest rank I've ever had? Guys, the Revenger got revenged. How does he die from a gank? His own gank, by the way. He got ganked. Oh man, and she's gonna be the Revenger now. Do I need to use my ghost? Do I need to use my ghost? Please, don't be here. Don't be here. Oh my lord, my days. My lord and my days. This is definitely absolute cinema because, guys, he died from ghouls, so, you know. What game engine do you use for your game? Unity. Unity game engine. You know when Biden said, "We now need Unity"? Well, that's when stock for Unity went up. Yeah. I have to wait for my... Why is Udyr mad at me? I have to wait for my TP. Yeah, it's Unity, it's Unity. Bro, what are you doing? Bro. 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 Okay. Gonna get ganked. Oh, he's getting nibbled. Oh man, oh my lord. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. So unlucky. No, it wasn't unlucky, I actually inted. What does Alois say? That was a piggy something? Piggy move or something? Piggy something, I think he usually says. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Scuba Gragas Supremacy. We 210, guys. It's looking to be a 14 win streak. 14. You know, I didn't get too confident. I just moved too close to that bush and I kind of, I don't know if I blinked or something, but he was just suddenly in front of me. Maybe he flashed or something. But I just kind of wasn't paying attention how close he is from that bush, and I just got bushed. I just got bushed there. Oh, he's actually, okay. Okay. Okay, brother. Oh, okay. Your friend is leaving you. Why are you freezing if your friend leaving you? Is he walking around? I don't know. I'm just looking at the map because I just saw him there. There he is, there he is, there he is. You can't trick me that easily. You can't trick me that easily. Okay, yes, yes. Do your little damage here. Do you think I don't have a family? Do you think I don't have a family? Oh no, he smited his cannon. Should I say who report? Should I say who report? By the way, Mordekaiser wouldn't have done anything, you know, he couldn't have done anything. Oh man, inted that one. Inted that one. Let me say who report. But that is as toxic as I will get, okay? That is maximum toxicity from me today. That is maximum toxicity. No needs, he says. Special needs? Okay. Rage bait, yeah, sorry. I do agree that is definitely rage bait. That is the term that people use. And as with all good terms that sometimes, you know, civilization achieves and makes, man, I have to, God, there we go. That civilization, I'm just afraid of this guy again. As with all good terms that civilization creates, people start overusing them. And even though in this case, it is correct that I would have been rage baiting this guy, right? But people very often say to me that I'm rage baiting my team by playing Yorick. And that's like, man, that's just, what do you mean rage baiting? So I just exist, right? Imagine a person would be a person from a, you know, whatever country, right? And you say, oh, you're rage baiting because you're this type of a person. Bruh, that's about as immoral as it can get. are the man who sold the world. Okay. Does he have a TP? Or am I smashing? Am I smashing, guys? The question is, do I survive his R? That's the big question. Can I survive his R? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Okay, careful. I get the tower at the next one. It's not that important, by the way, because we already have the boots, so I don't have to sweat here. He's thirsty. Look at this. Just a thirsty metal man. I might lose the gold from the tower. No, no, no. No, no, no. Man, I have to sweat for this. Oh, God, I did lose it. Did you notice? I lost it. Riot Games. Riot Games, man. Right? Rito Games. We are looking at a clean win, by the way. We are looking at a clean win. Oh, how did I not see that he doesn't have TP? I wasn't paying attention. Man, I could have died. I could have inted early because I didn't see here. Because Ignite, I used to not think about this. Ignite is really a game changer. If you, especially if you don't notice that it's there. It's a real game changer. It's not a joke. It's not a joke. And I do know jokes. I do know some jokes. Okay. Okay. Yesterday I was watching Sabrina, who sings "Boys, Boys, Boys," and let me tell you something, guys. If you search for that video where she sings and dances, it contains some nudity, and YouTube hasn't sort of, you know, removed it for some reason. I don't know, because she's clearly, you know, somebody from her dressing thing, dressing department or something, was clearly knew what the dance moves are gonna be, and that there's gonna be some falling out, if I can, you know, be crass for a second. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. And it's funny that on YouTube there's actual nudity there in that clip. Actual nudity. Thank you for this, guys. Thank you. Thank you a lot. I also was listening to some Scooter, if you know that guy. Took me back to my childhood days. Scooter is, man, it's such a funny thing when he was, he's, by the way, he's still making music. It's just that I guess nobody cares about it. He is 60 years old, so. Oh no, don't do that, Ezreal. I gotta scoot past this one. What is this poor orphan doing here? I like the design of the ghouls, by the way. Although, if you zoom in, his arms are comically much bigger than his legs. And his legs look like... why didn't they just leave it be like without legs? You know, just sort of like a flesh. Just a, you know, piece of flesh. I'm not streaming on Twitch, guys, because it doesn't work for me this morning. StreamerBot is not working for me. I think he's in these bushes. Maybe not. Please take it. Okay. Katarina, I'm gonna use it. I'm not afraid to use it. Okay. I didn't take driving lessons for nothing, okay? Boom. Sorry. Oh my lord. How many people are here? We didn't get anybody. Well, we got towers, so I guess we did get a lot. Boys, boys, boys. Seeing good. It was, though, refreshing to see a song where she's just singing, boys, you know, want to see a good time. I do understand that those are the 80s and there's a lot, okay. There's a lot to be desired in the department. Oh man, she's here, okay. They are quite afraid. There's a lot to be desired in the ethics of the whole thing, you know. And probably, I don't know. Maybe it was totally, you know, cool over there with that song. But, okay. What you doing, boy? He's given up. He has given up. You know that Linkin Park song? I've given up. Is there nothing you can say? I'm not making fun of it. It's just, you know. It's a strong song. Jungle needs to steal lane farm, so it seems he's not that behind in farm. Nat ruined league. Oh, I was watching the Natty Nat. And let me tell you, that guy is good. Okay? All of the tricks that he did, not all, but some of the tricks, I had no idea about them. And he's just, you know, he has a little mustache on his stream, and that mustache giving him power, I guess. I don't know. We have to win this game. We can't, you know, we just have to win it. It almost seems like I need to build the Hullbreaker or something. Although, I don't know about the Hullbreaker. Is it even better than the lethality choices? There he is. There he is. What you doing, boy? Straight into the double Nelson. Straight into the double Nelson, guys. What you doing? Natty on top. But yeah, he's given up, so it's not that funny. It's not that funny, guys. Hello, father. Streaming Twitch. Yeah, children skip leg day. Children do indeed skip leg day. But it looks medical, you know. It looks like a medical thing. If you look at the how small the legs are, really like a medical condition over there. You know, sometimes people have these small arms. I'm not sure what the term is. But it looks like that. I will need to change the title of my stream to 14 win streak, right? Does anyone care, by the way, about the win streak? I personally kind of find it, you know, come on, it doesn't happen that often. It's quite a big streak, you know. What if I found something? What if I found a build that is actually overpowered and people have just been sleeping on it? What if that's true, you know? What if that's true? I will be embarrassed if he, you know, he catches me. There we go. I will be embarrassed if he catches me. Keep the steak. Oh God, 4 people here. Why 4 people top? There's a dragon, isn't there? But again, they have given up. It all began when Mordekaiser died from his own gank. Have you ever died from your own gank, by the way? It happens very often, especially mid lane. It just, you know, it just happens. It's time to end this. Let's end this farce, guys. It's not a farce. I came here because I thought that they are going to take the tower faster, but it turns out that one person took out the tower faster than the 4 guys mid. No flame, of course, it's just idiot. That's just the reality of the Yorick gameplay, right? What did he say? Cannot even call the jungle gap because we don't have one. Yeah, but that's literally a gap. If you hadn't one, that's a gap in the, you know, that's a gap in the ground. But it was also a top gap, right? Look at this. Why wouldn't he say that it's a top gap? Okay. What title should I give to the stream, so it attracts people? Yorick go 14 farm streak. No, but it won't make any sense if it's 14 farm streak. Man, I only have to win 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games, and it's gonna be 20 in a row. I'm excited. I'm excited. Actually, one thing that I don't want is people to think that the win streak ended, because right now it's called, what is the name of the stream? The name of the stream is something else. Continues? Win streak continues. Yorick win a lot. No. Yorick win streak go. No, just Yorick win streak. Let's just leave it at that before I have found anything better. Yorick challenger. Secret. Come on, man. Warwick. Yorick match history blue. Single hot Yoricks in your area. You will jinx it if you keep talking about it. Bro, I have talked about it a lot. Actually, rank 1, rank 3, rank... rank 1, rank 2, rank 3 Yorick stream. But the problem with this is that they give me mid so rarely these days that I can't even say that I'm mid. I can say that I'm mid because, you know, I still have way more mid games than other Yorick players, excuse me. But you know, it's not like it's 99%. It's not like it's 99%. The way I usually create these gaps, just a gap, is basically you have the sphere and you just hide it, and then you can just move it the way you want and it's going to be a hole there. So if I had to make a thumbnail for the last game that we had, I would have to just say, you know, keep it like this, and then put something like Bobber gap. Where is this? Where is this thing? Bobber gap. Bobber gap. Because let me tell you something, logically, if you think about it, it was a bobber gap because there was no bobber in game, right? Usually you don't want to put the text on the places where it looks like it could be overlaying, you know, because we all know, of course, that it's not 3D, but still, if it's glaringly obvious, then it is bad, you know. So this is the thumbnail for the last match that I had just now. This is the thumbnail, okay? Boom, there we go. What software is this? It's Cinema 4D, but you can easily do this thing in you can easily do this thing in your in Blender and stuff. Blender has a little bit of a different oh, the chat is actually blocking this thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Let me just fix it so that you can see it. Did it change it here as well? No, it did not. So it's fine. Yeah, you can do this. Yes, much better. Why didn't you say anything? Can I trust you, chat? Chat, can I trust you? Single hot Yoricks in your area. Shouldn't it be in Topland? Yes, you are correct, my friend. You are correct. Let's change the texture. I have it already prepared. There we go. Does this make any sense? No, the question is, does this... If you look at this thumbnail, right? Would you be able to understand what happened in that game? And the answer is no, you would not. So it would be a horrible thumbnail, but it would be funny, right? At least visually a little bit for 1 second maybe, you know, so. And there it is. There's that little ball in there, just sitting there waiting for everything, you know. I actually saw something interesting, you know. I wanted to, I didn't watch this fully, but I saw a, let's see if I have it open. I must have it open. Yeah, voice chat, okay? Voice chat is coming to League, right? Voice chat is coming to League. Bobber is a beaver. It's a beaver. I think, yeah, there it is. There's that. So voice chat is coming to League. And I did skip through this.
I think voice chat would have a lot of really great benefits for League, make it a lot more.
And I just wanted to give my opinion on this because I think this was just wrong what he said.
Not the voice chat stun lock. I'm not gonna get stun locked by voice chat. I'll give you guys a TLD. On voice chat. I think voice chat would have a lot of really great benefits for League, make it a lot more competitive, make it a lot more social in certain ways. There's definitely wins to be had with a system like voice chat. The hard part about voice chat is you need to find out effective ways to moderate it because there's some really, really nasty outcomes for specific groups of players when you have voice chat in your game. And if you're one of those people who's like, no there isn't, you're lying, or it's not that bad, then you aren't one of the groups of players who is affected. And you...
Is he talking about girls or... By the way,
I would encourage some empathy for the need to find effective ways to moderate voice chat in games. All that said, I do...
He would encourage empathy. Okay, fine. I'm empathetic. I understand. Any minority. I'm actually excited about voice chat. I know that I probably won't be able to stream too much. I won't be able to kind of record my games with voice chat because they don't want to hear me the whole game just narrating, right? So if it will be possible for me to just turn it on or off, the voice chat, then it would be kind of cool. If it will be possible for me to turn it on or off, and then just quickly, tell something to my team and then go back to my, my own narration.
I think voice chat has a lot of great things for games. It does make the games easy to communicate in. And one thing I like about voice chat actually is just when people aren't being mean to each other, it's a really great way to socialize. Like, it's super fun to go into a Valorant Swift play, and again, assuming people aren't being nasty to each other, just like talk about stuff. That's a great time. And sorry, I promise I won't get stunlocked, but I'll follow up with one more thing. Just mute is not an answer and never will be an answer. And so if you think you can solve problems of players abusing each other, be it voice chat or text, with the hashtag just mute approach, you are not creating a game or environment where people who are getting abused will be treated well or feel welcome or feel like it's a non-toxic, happy place to be. The mute is a protective function. You have mutes so that you can stop abuse from happening when it's happening to you. It does not prevent it or stop it or like stop all the bad situations that arise from it.
I listened to this very, initially just very quickly, and I heard him say that, right? And I was thinking, okay, no offense, I'm not trying to be overly combative or something against this guy, but he's the main guy, right? He's the main guy of Riot Games, like the he thinks about stuff, right? He can make decisions, right? So he says that mute button is not a solution, and he says it very, very confidently, right? And my question is, honestly, they have created one of the most toxic, they have right now one of the most toxic games in the history of games. And the question is, why does he think he's right? He's very confident about the fact that mute button doesn't work and it's a bad thing, but it does work, and I understand that he, I don't know. It seems almost like he's living in this kind of dreamland of before we add the voice chat, we have to fix the community. Not gonna happen. Okay. I don't know. I guess I don't understand his point. Why isn't the mute button a good solution? Because it's almost like he said that the mute button, I know he understands that the mute button does work, but it's almost like the failing of his his little response there was that, the mute button, it's almost nothing, but mute button is everything, if you're getting abused. I'm pretty sure he was talking about Yorick players when he said that groups are being abused. He's 100% mute isn't the solution. He's a shield. Well, I understand that, but it's not... I don't get his point, because... So they are not gonna add... No, okay, let me put it this way. So should we not have chat then, or what? Well, what is the difference? Should we just not have chat then? Because it's exactly the same problem. There's almost no functional difference between having chat or not. So just add it to the people who want it, and that's it. You would just be playing League on hardcore mode. And again, my tiny beef with this is that when I heard that, I thought, hey, he is the guy who has this game, who has this insanely toxic community. And he's so confident in what works and what doesn't. But you currently have the worst community of all time, right? People say that it's sometimes Battlefield or something. Maybe it is true, I don't know. Maybe CS 1.6 is the worst one. But just leave, Again, what's the difference? If you're gonna get, because I am 100% confident that me, although, okay, because people know nothing about me as the human being, right? But just by seeing that I play Yorick mid, Abuse is gonna come, okay? That's just almost 100%. So I don't have a problem. I would just turn it off. That's it. I don't get it. Why is he... I just don't get the point. Why is the mute not a good solution? You know? Because again, it just felt like in his response he was saying that, oh, it's almost nothing. It's almost like, oh, it's almost nothing. But it's everything. It's like 99%. And the 1% left is just, you know, just the community. You know, it's. I get that that's the bigger. I get that that's the root cause of everything. It's just that, what are you gonna do about it? You know, what you gonna do about it? It's okay. Is Master Yi coming or what? Why is this guy? Okay. Okay. But I can't read. I know that you. I saw some longer comments, but I just can't read them right now. I'm gonna, you know, after the game we can talk a little bit more about this, and I promise I will read your comments. Okay, Master is 1 kill already. Smacked him. Very unlucky targeting by the tower, by the way. Should have targeted children. I don't know why they target father. Oh god, there he is. There he is. There he is. No. The bubble's not gonna hit me. No way. No way. Almost hit me, actually. Oh man, they never know about the Q healing, these guys. No. What the F was that? Just casually doing insane amounts of damage here to me. Just casually. One of the things I want to hammer home about mid lane is you have to have Tiamat before Grubs. If you don't have Tiamat before Grubs, what are you doing? Honestly, what are you doing? Again, about the mute button, I guess I would have to think more about it, but I was just I guess I don't understand it. So he's not adding it because he's waiting for the perfect fix for the... Okay. Is there Master Yi again or something? Because I had him in a headlock, okay? And I got scared. Had him in a headlock, got scared. So I'm guessing he's waiting for a fix. No, okay, so my final thought about this is this. And I ask you this, okay, my chat, if you disagree with me. Why not remove the chat altogether? Because chat is arguably a much worse way of communicating than voice chat would be, because it's slower and it's more anonymous in a way, because it's not your voice, right? So it's much easier to type get see than it is to say it. So chat is way more toxic than voice chat would be. So again, everything he's saying applies to the chat, correct? Figured it out. Figured it out. That is my perfect argument for you right now. And after the game, I'm going to check out your responses. Super Rod Vodi is, you know, getting smacked. I'm looking at that 15 win streak, guys. I'm looking at that 15 win streak. We have to be careful, I think, of that Master Yi, of course. Of course. Vladimir Vladimirovich is gonna have to go back soon. Because I need some mana. So we can't turn off voice chat at all? No. I would never imagine that there would be a situation where you can't turn it off. Why would there? No. That's, you know... I think that's not even on the table. It's under the table. It's out the window. That is out the window, guys. I personally find voice more toxic. Okay, I understand that you would find voice more toxic. Me too. It's way more, you know, it's way harder to hear someone say that. I'm just saying that chat. Okay, actually, I get your point. You know, if my point was just that I think less people would say bad words in voice than they do in chat. Like if you transcripted all the voice chat messages just in text, and you transcripted all the chat messages, I think you would find that voice chat language is way better, way cleaner. I understand that there are bad people who don't care. I get that, but I'm just saying that it's harder to express negativity with voice than it is with chat. I don't believe chat is worse than voice chat in terms. I don't know. I think you're wrong, guys. I think. Well, obviously, I'm a human. Of course, I think I'm right. But I hope you understand my point. You know, do you agree or not that it is harder to type some bad? Why do people sometimes write letters to each other when they want to express something that they're afraid of expressing face to face? For exactly that reason. Oh no. I'm not gonna get. You can't. Okay, there's a problem there. Oh no, I think he dead. I don't know what I can do. Oh man. Yeah, they just skipped past around it and we lost the grubs now. My bad. Should have done something, I don't know. Should have done something different. Oh, whoa. Twitch. Well played, my friend. Man. This Twitch just being a top G Chad. Okay. Boom. You're not gonna get that. You're not gonna get it. Oh, man. Oh, my lord. Have it. Oh, whoopsie daisies. Whoopsies daisies. Okay. Well played. I like it. Do you understand my point, guys? So that's what I mean. And if we kind of tie back into the same thing I said before, so why not remove chat then? Because they're holding back, and apparently the reason is because it's toxic. Brett, you got chat, which, oh, what is this? Of course I'm gonna take this. Okay, I didn't need to use my demolish on this. Okay. 20 win streak incoming, guys. 20 win streak incoming. Like, text chat is more anonymous. Yeah, again, imagine you writing like a letter to your colleague who you find, let's say you don't like a colleague, and you have to write a letter to, you want to confront them about something, but you can't, and then you write a letter to them or something, or a chat message. It's easier, right? So in that same, I'm just kind of making the point that why would you be scared of the voice chat and not scared of the chat if you think that mute is not a solution? And I totally agree with his point that it's not a fix to the community, of course. But, it's a strong thing. Whoop. It's a very strong thing. It's a very, very strong thing. Do Yorick remember? The term keyboard warriors exists. Yes. Also. Yes. Do not interrupt an enemy when they're making a mistake. Oh, that's a slap. That's a slap that, makes you think of 1940s. That's a slap that makes you think of 1940s. The voice sort of makes it... Yes, 100% agree. Yes, if let's say I'm wrong about people not saying bad words in voice that they would say in a chat, then I would agree with you that voice, if someone blasts a bad word in your face with their voice, it is way more visceral. I do agree about that, and if you know, and I would see people muting voice chat more often if that were the case. Okay. You know what? I actually had, like a year ago, I had this one very interesting case where, okay. Slapped him. Actually didn't slap him, I don't know what happened, what killed him. I had this very interesting situation, okay? Oh man, no, what am I doing? Man, I'm inting. Inted that one, sorry. So this guy was really flaming me. I forget what he said in the chat, but I remember distinctly that he was really flaming me. And he wanted to voice call me after the game in the lobby. It definitely wasn't Discord, but it was like, it happened very quickly. You know, he friended me and then he said, come into the whatever lobby. And I just thought, whatever, you know, fine, I'll just go there, right? And the voice connected. I guess I had to press a button, but I remember thinking, oh, it's that easy? Oh, suddenly I hear him, right? And he started talking to me, the guy who had just flamed me. And I remember he was way different. He was still flaming me. He was still mad. But he didn't use the same words. He didn't use... he was way less mean than he was in the chat. Although, still very mad. Okay? Still very mad. Okay. I bought the Umbral Glaive, unfortunately. Okay. Is he here or not? We have a problem. Okay. I think we have to be careful of those dragons, I guess, because Master Yi can just turn a game like that. Did you have the same type of voice? Yes. That was actually funny because I told him, hey, wait a second. That was kind of funny. I told him, wait a second, and then I posted in the link to the Get Back LP for him, and he said, what the F is this? What the F is this? What? And I was just completely ignoring what he said, and then he okay. Then he didn't click on it, and he said, you know, he flamed me and said, oh, you think I'm gonna click on a random link? And then the conversation ended, because what he was flaming me for was just something that, that I didn't need to really go into. Oh man. Just because, you know, why would you really engage with someone if it's in bad faith? If it's in good faith, yeah, fine. If it's in good faith, we can talk about what I did wrong and stuff. I might have actually told him something like, oh, you know, I did this, and then he ignored it or something. I wasn't really. I felt like, oh, this is gonna go nowhere, something like that. Sleeping pill cadence. Yeah. I'll take that as a compliment. Should I bait with Maiden? Patrick Bateman. Okay, Maiden inting? No, she's fine. She's gonna int this one. I don't want to be in this fight, but I will. But you know why I will be in this fight? One reason only. Because Maiden is pushing top. What runes do you use for Yorick? You can see them over here. Left of my little Yorick icon there. I think Riven is inting this match. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I was just randomly farming. Habits. You know that song, Habits? I wanna say hi all the time. Okay, box. Shaco box. 1v1. Assist. Gold delivery system. Okay. Oh, Mr. Shaco, please survive that. He will. Guys, he will survive it. He's a top G, guys. He's just a top G. No, no, no. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought... Okay. You know what? Let me tell you this much. If we lose this match, remember that I got too thirsty trying to, you know, top G. Yeah, Shaco top G. Oh, he's gonna survive. We both died. And remember this, if suddenly this guy just starts 1v5ing the whole team fight, remember this, okay? I don't think voice chat makes it that much more anonymous. No, I mean chat. Text chat makes it more anonymous, was my point. How much do I have until that? Should I have placed this mid and won the game? By the way, how do you explain my win rate? What do you think? Okay, that was a bad Umbro Glaive. How do you explain it? What do you think? Is just luck or what? Or have I found a build finally? Okay, top G. Top G. I'm not gonna do that again. I learn from my mistakes, okay? Oh man. She's gonna step in it. She's gonna step in it. I'm telling you guys. Does she know about it or something? Oh. I dislike Kaiser. She's just feels strong. Okay, they go in. I can't go in anywhere else now. Oh, he got blasted in the face. That's about it for this team fight. Sorry for joining a team fight, guys. It's just that I wasn't... I should have been pushing top. I was just looking for some kind of thirsty plays over here. And, ego, man. Ego. No, I mean the streak. A streak, of course. Streak, of course. Yeah, I don't... Long term, whatever, you know. Long term is long term. Long term is gonna be like a... Oh, I guess it's a. It can also be a. It can also be a discussion there about the long term as well. 15 win streak. 15 win streak, guys. 104 LP. Didn't do anything really in this match. I felt like that, you know, just applied some pressure. She says enters. Yeah, but she's the one who... Well, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, what do you think about this win streak? Why is it? It's baffling to me a little bit, you know? It's a little bit baffling to me. This might be... Actually, it would be cool to know if this is actually a above Masters highest Yorick win streak ever. Although a lot of these games were in Diamond, so... It wouldn't matter, actually, you know. I'm just quickly read some of the comments about the about this thing. Oh, welcome, my friend. Thank you for becoming a ghoul. I think you've been playing well, but luck is certain. Yeah, I understand, but what if the Hullbreaker pushing thing is just so strong on Yorick right now that you just, you know, it is. You know, there is something to it. There's definitely luck, but maybe there's something to it. Let me just read some of this. Push to talk exists. Women will be harassed. Yeah, No, I agree. I agree that there are, the groups he's talking about. I 100% agree that people are just going to be just asses. And, it is what it is. They will 100% a mute button available. It's not saying bad thing. But it felt like he was saying it. It was like, I don't know. When I watched the video, I kind of felt like he was saying, it doesn't matter, actually. I think what matters more is that they are not adding voice chat because they think it will be toxic. And again, bro, what about the regular chat? What about the regular chat, boy? Okay, I don't mean to be disrespectful like that. It's just, you should, I wouldn't talk to him this way, obviously, if I was talking to him. So it's just a streamer disease. When you're in a room alone, then you start saying stuff.
Not the voice chat stun lock. I'm not going to get stun locked by voice.
As a longtime League player, I'd love voice chat, he says. As a jungle main, I think I'd kill myself if I had to listen to these mongrels complain about getting solo killed before my third camp is done. And now, I understand his point, but in my experience, it's the junglers who start inting. But it's fine. I get his point. On the other hand, I can see how voice chat would be a complete nightmare. I've played tons of hours coming in games voice chat and I rarely come across actually. Yeah, I think that this point is good one. I really, really, really think that voice chat would have way less bad words. If you sort of calculated all the bad words said in text chat and in all of the human history voice chats, yeah, it's gonna be better. It's gonna be a better experience. But again, I do agree with your point that it feels more real when someone just blasts you in the face with the word cancer or something. I do agree that that's a real thing. I wonder if this subtly implies they recognize the monster they've created by not having it for so long. Yes, this is also an interesting point, right? What if it was only voice chat? What if the monster wasn't as big? What if the monster wasn't as big? Just because people would be, kind of less likely to make the thoughts faster or something. I don't know. Just lock voice chat with honor level 5. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Why not? What's the problem? Why not? I don't see the big deal if people are toxic on my side. You can mute just the same as text. Yeah, I agree. His point was that it doesn't, it doesn't correct the behavior itself or whatever, right? But I also kind of think, okay, I think my opinion on this is kind of a little bit, now that I'm thinking about it more and more, it's kind of going, sort of boiling down to what's the difference between the regular chat and the voice chat? Why is he so focused on it being bad? It's just my opinion. I think it's just simply not going to be as bad as he thinks. And yes, the groups are going to get harassed, and that's sad. But it's the same thing with the regular chat. Although maybe you know what he is doing? Maybe his point is that you will hear the voice and you will think, okay, so it's a girl, and people are going to harass even more. So maybe that's his point. That's valid. If that's his point, then that's valid. That could actually be the case. Although I wonder, are really these these League of Legends players, are they really gonna harass girls immediately? Oh man, that's actually could be a real thing. Maybe that's what he means by that. because you can't hear the voice tonality when you are when you're in the chat, right? So that's maybe his point why he doesn't want to do it. I get it, I get it. That changes, I think, a little bit my opinion on this. Yeah. I get it. Okay, I get it now. There's not an argument I can make against this anymore because it's way different. It's gonna be way more. I feel like if 4 people on a team are gonna hear a girl's voice, they will just immediately change their the way they communicate, and that's unfortunately just sad. I'm not saying it's gonna immediately be flame, but they are gonna, you know. Yeah, he should have just said, hey, you know, if you have a feminine voice, that's it's gonna change. He should have just said that, because I think that's what he means, right? The difference is that even if text chat is more toxic, voice chat is more harmful. Yeah, if it's the same amount of, you know, toxicity. Dude, don't win that much. You'll get nerfed otherwise. I have 5 more wins, guys. 5 more wins until the perfect. If I get 5 more wins on this stream today, I will definitely keep it for like a week so that people can see it if they search it. Because no, come on, that's an achievement, isn't it? That's an achievement. 5 more wins for the 20 win streak. Yeah, okay, I get it now. I think, you know what? I still think that they should risk it and release it, and just see and deal with it as it comes. And maybe, I don't know, maybe add some like stricter. If you are caught harassing someone, you just get, you know, the hammer is just a little bit swifter and a little bit stronger, you know. Just a little bit swifter and a little bit stronger. I wonder why none of this mentions that. It took me like an hour to realize that. Yeah. Why don't they add guilds, clans, and focus getting people form groups? What if you just muted? Yeah, the big problem is that, let's say you're a girl and you have and they can immediately tell that, you would not have the same experience, because when I would you know, when just a guy would connect, right, five versus 5, they would kind of see it as, oh, you know, that's just a guy, and they wouldn't think twice about it. But when they hear it's a girl, let me tell you, people are going to change their attitudes. I 100% can see that. So, you know, I don't know. Maybe that's not something you want to deal with. It's still, you know, I would still say just add it and let's see what happens, you know, because what if the community is, they have it in Korea, right? Do they have that problem? Maybe they can test it in Korea. And just maybe in Korea that's the whole thing why they are afraid of adding it or something. Yeah, that's just, the guys are just not gonna be able to get over the fact, you know. I became a Yorick lover and now dropped the big 20. You became a Yorick lover? Really? Look at some of the stuff that gets counted as harassment. That's a little bit, you know, that's another whole can of worms that I don't think I can open 2 cans of worms at the same time on this stream, guys. I can't do that. No, all chat in Korea. They do have all chat in Korea, no? I heard that they already have the voice chat that we're talking about here, and they're not using it or something. And it's not a big deal. Oh, they have that Cassiopeia. I don't want to play against that. I don't want to play against that. I think it has a lot of... Yeah, the big upside of the big ups, the big top G ups of the voice chat is that you can immediately say, hey, I would love a gank, I would love a hover, I would love a roam, I would love to go swap with the top lane. I personally would love to say that, hey man, you just died, okay, I'm gonna come take 2 waves, and then I'm gonna go back to mid. Because if I can't do that, what happens is they think I'm trolling, and they very often flame me, we lose the game. You know, it is what it is in the end. It is Cassiopeia, unfortunately. But, you know, am I afraid? No. 20 win streak incoming. 20 win streak incoming, guys. Please like the video, by the way, and subscribe, because you know that subscribe button. It does look, it is something like 70-30. So I thought we voice chat. Yeah, I don't know what the. I guess you can't do it if you're not in a party, something like that. It should be like, if you're just with a random teammate, then you... Oh, Grandmasters. That win streak coming in. That win streak just coming in handy, guys. Oh, I didn't show it to you. We had Grandmasters in the lobby. So, we are already there, guys. We are already there. They want to do this? Okay, we can do it. We can do it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. You say too much with the win streak, it will get hard. No, you don't have to think that it's gonna get hard if you're just a Yorick player. You just push, you just farm, and that's it, and then you win. Excited criminal we have. Yeah. Oh no, there he is. There he is. I knew it. I didn't know it. Nautilus is smart, okay? Nautilus is smart. Okay, let's jump into the match, guys. Let's jump into the match. I don't know why these guys are trading this. Okay, she's gonna push or something? What are you going? What are you doing, lady? I haven't played against a Cassiopeia top, so I don't know how much he can... What's the rundown potential? I just don't know. Because she has a very strong rundown potential. How many varies is that? Because right now, for example, let's say she didn't push and this happened while I was here. I would be dead. I would be dead, guys, okay? I would be dead. Oh no, is Ramos gonna attack me now or something? Okay. Oh man. I wonder... How did I not hit her? Please tell me. Is that the way they won the top last time against that Riven? Guys, what do you, I gotta hit them with the question mark. I'm sorry. I know it's rage bait. I know it's toxic. I'm just, you know... It's just... Okay, they are mad. They're gonna do this again. But he must be very low, right? He must be very low. There's it. There it is. There's that rundown. Oh man, I can't do anything about this. I might not even get this guy. Oh, God. Oh, my lord, my days. Yeah. Serves me right, honestly, for giving that question mark over there. They're gonna hit me back with it now. They're gonna hit me back with it now. I don't like this. I don't like that I can't go to lane because of this now. Okay. Guys, please win the other side of the map, because we do need... I can't be abused in the top lane and we not having anything, you know? Okay. If we lose this game, I'm gonna go proxy. Do I win this even or not? That's just insane. You know, this champion is just absolutely insane if this happens, you know? Oh, man. Oh, my lord, my days. What is going on in this match? It, you know, serves me right for doing that question mark, doesn't it? Yorick flaming, losing the win streak. Yorick just flaming. Flamerick. Okay. Careful. Oh man, I'm gonna lose that one too. What you doing, guys? What are you doing, guys? It's so sad that it kind of, you know, we're not doing anything on the map because of this, you know? That's a little bit sad. I don't like that. These guys are a there's no way they're not. There's no way they're not coordinating. That's why we need voice chat, guys. Perfect example. Diana, I would be communicating with her. Right now, I'm just sitting here, right? Unfair. Totally unfair. Totally unfair. Okay. Maybe I need Hollow Radiance in this match. Global voice changer for female players. Yeah, I understand that that could be a fake. Oh man, he's again here. Man, I'm untiltable. It's not gonna happen. You're not gonna tilt me. You're not gonna tilt me. Guys, do you think that I'm worried about this? Do you guys think I'm worried about this? I'm more sad that nothing is happening. We're not getting dragon or something because of that. What is, please, I don't want to flame my Diana, but why is that dragon not being taken? Please. Why isn't it being taken, guys? So this is why we won the last game. They harassed Riven like this, right? By the way, why was Maiden released? These guys are failing spectacularly, by the way. Although I did die once, so, you know. What's going on over here? What's going on here? Let's push this. I'm sorry for taking this. I just came here, you know, and I just kind of had to do it. And this guy's losing a cannon. It's all good, right? Is she gonna wait here or not? Okay. You know, they want to sell that voice data. They are actually not. I think it's the opposite. They are not trying to get it in the game. Oh man, there he is again. They want me to not get cannons. Look at this. Why is this working, by the way, on our team? This should be punished. It's illegal, right? Oh, Diana. Oh, I'm supposed to go there. Oh, okay. Okay, Diana. How many ganks was it? How many ganks was it top? And Diana didn't show herself. Oh, I'm supposed to go there and die. Okay, I get it, Diana. I don't know. I think that Yorick gameplay needs to come into, you know, into existence over here right now. I think Yorick gameplay needs to be kind of, you know, we need it more than ever. She does have TP, by the way, so, you know. You know, the sad thing about this is that that I somehow released Maiden without noticing that I did that, you know. Unfortunately, it looks like, you know, it's gonna happen, guys. That's it. That's the last game. That's the last game. Last win streak game. Okay. It's interesting strategy that they're doing. I wonder if that's a real kind of thing that you know, that people do, and it works and stuff, you know. We don't need hope, you know. Yorick doesn't need hope. Yorick just needs to farm. We have a 0-4 Yasuo. Double jump. Okay, she needs some help with the jungle. Well, I guess I have the team where we need, you know, I need to help my jungler. It's, you know, it's all good. Happens. Happens sometimes. When the voice chat finally comes, I will coach mental. Oh man, how did she get hit by that? Please. Okay, I guess she had to get hit by that, honestly. Because, you know, what could she have done? Okay, Silas is coming. No, we gotta. Yeah, Silas is coming. Silas is coming. That 5-1 Silas, we don't need him in these, you know, grounds, on these grounds. That's what I do, is tell my laner to chill till I get up there and keep it. I didn't read it in full, I'm gonna read it just in one second. Tell my laner to chill till I get up there and keep him from 6 as long as possible. Yeah, there's no point really thinking about what's going on in this game. I think I just have to do the same thing that I do always. Just push and that's it. Okay. Where is that Ramos, I wonder? Where is that, bro? Is he at the dragon or something? It is not a hard lane against Cassiopeia, by the way. It's just because of Ramos this game. She's really not that hard of an opponent. Just because Yorick really heals a lot, and it's, you know, right now she, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. So used to the videos, I tried to check the comments to see if the win streak was lost for a second. Guys, this is the game. This is the game. My only hope is that I will get some kind of hull break or something. Oh. Okay. Okay, now she did it to both. Man. Yeah. That is misplayed by me, honestly. Yeah. That was not good at all. You'll see. There's gonna be a miraculous win after this. Grasp, Doran's Shield nerf coming. Is the Grasp also being nerfed or what? I think it's only Doran's Shield and Second Wind. I think it's only Doran's Shield and Second Wind, is it not? Don't ego green button, bro. That's not what we do here in these parts. That's not what we do in these parts. There's really no point for me to stay here. Oh, double Nelson. Oh, man, I could have attacked her, actually. I didn't know that that's gonna happen. No, 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 no. Don't 5-1 me. It's a win streak. It's a win streak, guys. No, 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 no. No FF. No FF. Yasuo. Yes. Oh. No FF, guys. Never FF. Don't we have a never FF or something? Oh. Okay, well, they have everything, so, you know. But they also have a Nexus, which means that it is possible to win. Ooh. At some points. What if my win streak is so insane that the game thinks I'm smurfing or something, and that's why they put me together with these guys? No, not together, but against. Oh. Melio used that. Maiden. Survived. What are they doing? Damn, they've given up, guys. You know, it's all because of that question mark that I hit them with, and it's a question mark diff. It's an actual question mark diff. Should I release Maiden? Nah, Maiden is going there. You know, I have to say that the enemy team is playing it as if they have voice chat, and we are playing it as if we have all chat. It seems like that. There we go. I'm gonna make it way harder than it has to be, guys. Way harder. They want to finish fast. Not gonna happen. Not going to happen. I need to kill the wave. Yeah, there we go. They really want to finish it fast. Am I the only one playing, by the way? Am I the only one with the win streak? Oh, man. Oh, they mad. Well, I had to do this. I had to do this, guys. They wanted to finish it fast. I think this is the most doomed game that I've had, but come on. You know that movie Fury when they were against that big SS battalion? It's the same thing right now. It's the same thing right now. Oh man. Why are they not playing the game? Is Nautilus the only one? The luck ran out. The luck ran out. He doesn't have enough mana, I think. Slapped him. Slap. Oh man. Snake down, yeah, correct. Nexus still alive, still play, yeah, true. We can have a comeback, but the problem is that a lot of our people are not playing in our team. That's the big problem. Yeah. Oh man, is this... You know, Riot Games didn't really give me a fight, much of a fight, for the last, for the win streak. They just gave me a game like this, which was one of the most one-sided games I've seen in a while, so... Oh man. You know, a sad day for my channel. A sad day for my channel. Yeah. Oh man. We jinxed it. You only unlock voice chat when your opponent is on a 9-game win streak. Yeah, unlocking voice chat with honor level I think is a great idea. I think it's a great idea. How is it possible that every single lane lost? It is possible. It's it's no secret that that can happen. I have to take a small break, guys. I have to take a tiny break, and then I'll play a couple more games. Now it's gonna be 15 losses in a row. Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it, guys? Because that happens a lot. That happens a lot. I just wanted to see if Ramos... if what they do is a real thing. If what they do is a real thing. Yeah, they are together. No, they're not. Is that a different account for her? Oh yeah, it's a different account for her. Dodging. These guys abusing dodging and Premade. Although Premade is not abusing, it's just in my mind, I always feel like, hey, that's just unfair. Come on. That's just unfair. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. I'll be back in a moment, guys. I'll be back in a moment. Okay. Okay, my friends. Welcome back to the League of Legends. What else is going on in the League universe? Any more drama? Any more internet drama happening? Ever since the pirate software died out? Has anything changed? Anything new to get mad about? Let's get mad on this stream. I actually, I've said this before. I quite enjoy drama. I find it relaxing, honestly. Does Catrix have a shock collar? Oh yes, I heard about that. I heard about that. No, of course not. Of course not. I think I already showed this to you at some point. I think I already showed this to you. But let me search for where is that little window? Pirate Software Steam bet. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay. So pirate software drama gets deeper. And now we can finally get to the real issue. Okay? I have a challenge for pirate. There's new drama about pirate software, okay? And I will bring it up. I will unearth it, and there's going to be a new video about he was wrong, but it's not what you think. So he says this. And I already mentioned this, but I didn't show it on stream.
You want to publish on Steam? It costs you $100 for the lifetime of a game. $100. But that $100 is not a fee. It's a bet. If you make $1,000 in sales off of your game, Valve gives it back to you. It's a bet with Gaben. It's $100 that they give back to you after you make 1,000. Yes, it is just a bet. It's always been just a bet.
It is just a bet, he says, right?
You want to publish?
He says it's just a bet, okay? Okay, guys, okay. Back when I thought about this, he was very well loved, so my argument wasn't working because no one cared. But now I can make a video saying that, hey, there is something new. Pirate software is wrong. And it's simple. It's not a bet. And I honestly, I don't understand how is he so confidently saying that it's a bet. A bet would be if you give back. Oh, I talked about this on a video already, but again, okay, I didn't show the complete video. So in any case, a bet would be if you get 200. You know, you put 100 in a pool, and then the winner gets 200. But in this case, they give it back to you. He even says it. They give it back to you. So it's not a bet. It's just a fee that you get refunded once you succeed. So in any case, you are the only one who stands to lose anything. You know, Steam doesn't lose anything. So new drama. Is pirate software wrong? Yes. Did Pokrick expose him? Yes. You know, that's about it. That's about it on this drama. I'd drop 100 even on a free game I released. What do you mean you drop 100? There's no way you get that back if you drop it. New pirate software drama? Yes. Insane pirate software drama? Yes. A handful of Patreon or Coffee supporters joining. Oh, yeah. I understand.
Bet with Gabe.
I get it. Shock collar. What else is going on here? By the way, queue times
the voice chat
have become
stomach, and not gonna get
longer
stomach by
and
voice chat.
longer. Longer and longer for me. That is an ad, which is very loud. One of the most insane things I've ever seen. Alois had just a game during his career climb where all of his 4 teammates did 0 turret damage, and the game was still won. This is insane, yes, but they surrendered, so... When I first heard about this, I thought, wow, really? Did he just solo push the all of the turrets or something? But no, they surrendered, which is still impressive. No offense, still impressive. It's just that, if they surrender, it can happen. Yeah, the plates, getting all the plates is fun. As Yorick, you should do that. You should try to do that as much as you can, as Yorick. Wanna go 1 quick chess, 1 rapid. Oh, I don't play chess, my friend. New account name, Big Pharma. I did want to use Big Pharma at some point. As my account name, yeah. I did this once on Trundle, lol. Again, yeah, FFing is just ruining the whole experience. They can't damage turrets if Alois has destroyed them, yeah, true. What else is new? Instead of giving a Whippo slap on the wrist and trashing material someone worked hard on, wouldn't they promoting women's scene be a better approach? Okay, I don't know enough about this drama. I know that Whippo is cancelled. Is he still cancelled? They should really just talk to him. Have a podcast and that's it. He explains his things, shows that he's just a human who said some unfortunate sentences and that's it, Who's Bobad? Bobad is a beaver. But that, I can turn this off because this is not accurate. It shouldn't be accurate, really. It shouldn't be on the screen because it's not. It was something different this match. It was a duo diff. Damn, man. It's 15 wins is enough. 15 wins is enough, right? We wanted to take the whole world, but it was what it was. Good morning, 69. The Whippo thing faded as far as I know, but he got suspended for some time by Clough Lyquist. You sound like a chess player, overthink everything. No, I don't like chess. I just don't play chess, so I'm so bad at it, and I just don't like it just because, you know, I don't play it. And that's about it. That's about it. That's about it. Ba-dum, da-dum. Yeah, the Bwipo thing faded, but he's not back, right? He's not back. People are going to ask him questions about it, and I'm not sure how he can get back from it. Again, I think that they should make a podcast or something and just, you know, let's sit down, tell us what you were thinking, you know, because I think that everybody all kind of already knows what he was thinking. And he just, you know, unfortunate choice of words, you know, that's it. I really don't believe he's a bad person. If it turns out that he is a bad person, yeah, fine, okay. But I really kind of think that, hey, you know, the guy was just yapping. And he has the gift of yap. So he do be yapping and, you know. He do be yapping. Hello, Gerard. You're bad at chess because you're slow. No, I'm not slow. I'm fast. That's not true. I'm fast and good. And I am the smartest person you will meet, I think. Goodfellow 740. What do you use, Arnold Render? Octane. Oh, I don't have Octane. I think Octane is a little bit too realistic. It's just that I think there's a problem there with that realism. And I know you might think, oh, whatever, right? But I just can't. I want to have all kinds of settings that are different. You know, that make this scene different. I you know, because Octane is, you know, you can't change stuff, right? It has this very, very specific way of rendering, and it's for realism. And very often I need some crazy things, you know, I need some crazy things to go on in my scene. Adapter smarter than 5th grader. Come on, man. Why are you being so rude here? Ninja, I know you are on this channel. You're a very well... It is really hard to tell what's wrong with you. Now, I don't want, you know, I don't know, maybe you have some conditions or something. So I don't want to be like rude or whatever, but don't you see how you are wrong all the time in your comments? You know, no one agrees with you ever, and I don't understand. Are you trolling? Or are you not? I feel like you're not trolling, and it's a little bit sad. It's a little bit sad, you know. And I almost know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say, "Oh, the whole world is, you know, whatever, so they're all wrong and I'm the only one right." And you can't be rude when there's valid. Because if you go on his channel, Brax, you will see that the guy is, there is indications of, you know, being special. So you can't laugh at that, honestly. The only reason I smirk at this is because he is so, when he writes comments, you can't see the specialness. You can see the specialness only if you go on his channel and you see how the whole scene looks. You know, the webcam, the headphones, the you know, the face and everything. So again, you shouldn't be, you know, come on. What if there's actually something going on there? So you know, even if the guy is flaming me all the time, he's still watching all the videos, right? So I don't want to mess up my my channel in that sense. It was a stupid but blown out proportion of Spirals and webs, and my fly knee jerked and overreacted. Yeah, it was blown out of proportion. Because his whole message was that there needs to be extra help for women in sports, right? Esports. And okay, yeah, whatever. He said that, okay, you know, maybe you need a different account. That's a bad suggestion, but why can't people talk about that like just like openly, you know? There's no need to be like immediately, oh, he wants to have different account, you know, man, he's bad, he's this and that, because he obviously is not. He obviously is not a, oh, we have a Dave man. Yes? Okay. So are we getting a valuable thumbnail creation tutorial this morning? If you want, you can ask, after the game, you can ask me stuff. I will show you what I know. Because, you know, I can show you what I know. And Ninja, I really hope that that everything is okay with you. It is really, sometimes, you know, it's a special situation with you, you know, it's a special situation. I hope you understand how people see you, and I hope you understand that, hey, there's a reason why people don't agree with you, and there's a reason why, I saw a video on your channel where you were criticizing another channel, which it wasn't mine. It was like, it had millions of subscribers, and you were almost like saying that you should have those subscribers. But when I personally look at your channel, I think, no, it is, everything works as it's intended, okay? Everything is working, okay? Everything is fine, okay? And I do appreciate, you know, the honesty. Okay, fine, but it's just you're wrong most of the time. Oh, most of the time you're just wrong, and that's it. Okay. This guy might be good. I don't know. Okay, he's level 2. He's gonna smack me. I can't do anything really against this. Let's hope that Diana... Oh, Diana's over there. I really hope everything is okay, you know. And I'm not saying this as a sort of like, oh, you know, I'm on the high ground, I'm the guy, you know, I'm trying to belittle you or something. I sometimes look at your comments and I read them, and I just think, do you really believe this, or what's going on there? Because you're not a regular troll, right? Regular trolls, they are different, right? They are different. And some people would say, hey man, you know, don't give him time. And I do get that, but it's a special case. It's just a special case. Okay, what is he doing? Okay. It's just a special case with Ninja over there. I don't care how people see me. Yeah, but that's how people decide. That's how people, okay, that was such a miss. That was such a miss there. You should care what people think. At least you should understand how people see you, because when you say stuff like, oh, I should have those subscribers, you're saying that you care about people pressing that button, and you think that they should have pressed it on your channel instead of other channels. And that in and of itself kind of implies that you actually do care. And, you know, oh, okay. He doesn't... Damn, that Wukong paying attention. Just paying attention here. By the way, top is way less than mid. In terms of... when I'm playing top like this... Damn, I can't do anything because there's Diana hovering, and he's freezing, and just that hover is too much. Wukong. I can't be losing much more CS here. I'm afraid of a gank. Who's Dr. Pokrik talking to? It's Ninja and Ninja. Just look at this channel. You know, look at his channel. And if you care. Okay. Okay, there's that. Okay. Thank you for this. Thank you a lot, my friend. I'll take this as for what it is, which is just a good hover. The problem for Mr. Jace is that he cannot come back with a TP on this wave. Oh, because he doesn't know if she recalled, and he's just living fast over here. 8 out of 10 times. Are you a Tylenol abuser, man? Have you abused Tylenol? That's why America has Trump. Well. Ba, ba, ba. Oh man, there they are. Oh no, I should have... I'm getting punished today for just making, you know, these little things. I'm just getting punished immediately. Tylenol abuser. That's funny, but what if it's true? What if there's a part of that situation that's just true, man? Okay. Rise, survive that, thank you. Okay, time to smack. Okay, can't really smack him that much. Oh man, how deep did that go? Oh my lord, my days. I need those fruit. I need to turn into a monkey over here. I need to eat some bananas. What are these fruit, by the way? What is this? What am I eating here? Some kind of green stuff, something? He's recalling, isn't he? There we go. There we go. We do be needing those grubs, by the way. Okay. It was worth because of the grubs. I'm gonna bluff. Yeah, I didn't have mana. I didn't have cooldown for that thing, so... Oh man, how did she do that? We basically lost the grubs because of that. Not she, but him. He. Oh, does she... What? The F is going on? Wow. Chetnik saved them. Age of the Father Dental. Yeah, I'm not saying you know, come on. I don't know what's going on with that Tylenol. The only thing that I read was I heard that there was talk about that. And then I heard that Dr. K, the guy, oops. The guy, hey guys, you're gonna lose it. No. Not happening. Not happening. Did you see that Rage Smite? And all the meanwhile, we're getting the grubs. Perfect. Yorick, the sneaky guy. The sneaky guy, Yorick. What is going on with your autocorrect there? I've read your messages, but a lot of them I just simply didn't understand. And I guess it's because, come on, don't do that. Don't do that. She's gonna... She's gonna dive Maiden, let me tell you that much. She's gonna dive Maiden here. Okay, she didn't dive Maiden. Okay. Can't really do much. Slow. Quite important. Oh man. Oh my lord. This, okay. Very insane, I have to say. Very insane. Insane gameplay. A lot going on. And I watched the psychologist's thing, and he said that, yeah, there's no correlation, but... correlation? But... And then he explains something deeper there. And so I guess there's something to it, but it's, you know, it's not as clean cut as, oh yeah, Tylenol causes autism, you know? I don't think I can get this. Okay, I do. I actually can. So I'm gonna slap you, don't do that. I'm gonna slap you, boy. Man, how do I miss this like that? I miss everything and I... Okay, I didn't win this one. Okay, I gotta be really careful now. Although I think I can stay. It would be nice if I hit one E. Just one. I don't need many, just one. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah. It is really hard when you lose Maiden in some kind of team fights or something, and then you have to be without Maiden in the lane. This is not good at all. Pretty bad. That's all I can say.
Your call is very important to us.
Pretty bad. Hello, Mr. Poker has a wife and the future little ghoul. Please don't call her a ghoul. That's, I understand it's a joke on the channel, but that's just, you know, I can't explain it to the wife and to anybody really. But everything is good, you know. January. Another piece of evidence that Yorick should focus on map. There's, you know, you just have to take games like this. If you get abused or something and just the stars don't align for you, it's gonna happen. Jace is also similar to Cassiopeia. It's one of the easiest lanes. But this happens sometimes, you know. Just, it is what it is. It just is what it is. Oh, no problem, no problem. It's just that, you know, come on. It's just super weird when people call her that. In November, congratulations. Well, I'm developing the game you're playing, but you don't have enough money. Top gap. I was referring to losing wife. Yeah, I understand, but that's what I was referring to as well. That I didn't really get abused in lane, but you know, sometimes it feels like that when you get like the worst end of the deal, you know. The worst end of the deal. Because he's 5-0, you know, and I feel like, hey, I didn't really do anything, but I did. Okay. Ini what ini. Ini what ini, guys. The ghouls should let me take this. What are you doing, bro? Kind of funny, honestly. Kind of funny if you ask me. I don't understand, is that... is that the same... Is that your alternate account, Mr. Ninja, or what? Because I was trying to read the comments, but many times I didn't, you know, understand it. It talked about the channel, and I thought, okay, it's kind of referring to the ninja situation, but it's a different account. You know, what is going on there? They're not paying money to play my game, or is it there? Okay. Did we get this? Yes, we did. Okay. Okay. I do want to be pushing lanes, though, you know. I do want to be keeping this guy in mid and pushing lanes. There we go. Oh man, what's going on with this tower, by the way? I don't know. Okay. Congratulations, promotion to Diamond. No. It's Master. Yeah, it was. Diamond is like, yeah, Diamond. I've been kind of hovering around Diamond for a long time. Mid-Diamond. Hello, Brandon. Hello, Brandon. I am kind of worried about that rise. I am really worried about him. I just saw your video on your massive win streak. It was on this stream, it was 15. And then I lost the last game. That was the first loss. And it looks like it's going to be a lose streak now. And, you know, I'm just going to have to go through it. It just will be what it will be. It just will be what it will be. But, you know, Yorick is prepared for a lost streak. Yorick is prepared for that thing. Okay. He did use his TP before, so... Okay. There he goes, there he goes, there he goes. Please. Please. Oh no, top gap. Oh man, such a top gap. I can't do anything, I'm sorry. You know. I can't really do anything. I think I can just escape this. Oh, there he is. Where's that Diana, though? They might be here somewhere, right? They might be doing it, I don't know. I do want to escape this. Yeah, they are doing it. They were doing it. The riot promotion punishment is knocking. Sorry to hear that. What do you mean knocking? Whoop. Okay. Cody is still having a lot of trouble in the chat. Is that your real name, Ninja? Is that Cody? Okay. We should get this. Rise, go in. Oh man. What's going on here? There was a word, I didn't see it. I noticed it just barely when I walked out there. Yeah, it's a top gap, you know. I don't know. I probably should have hit some E's. That's it. This match. Should have farmed better or something like that. I don't know. This was very, very unlucky, and they want me to retreat, but come on. Why would I retreat? There's some gold here, guys. She says, see this Yorick, but it's fine. They're not gonna push that top. Sometimes your teammates, okay, it's fine. Yes, it's my bad. I lost, you know, whatever. But in this particular scenario, it was just clear that I don't need to go there. Yeah, you know, farming gold. Yeah, but okay. Why am I getting tricked into that? It's the Reddit. Why did he relog? Come on. Oh, you relogged because I mentioned your channel. I get it now. I get it now. Come on. Okay. We kind of need to protect that one. Can I get the inhibitor at least? I could get the inhibitor, let's see. I could get her, actually. Did they already retreat or what? Ah, there she is, yeah. We might actually get this together with Mr. Rise. No, they are too ready. Wait, they too ready for this. Are you ready for this? Yeah, it's the Reddit Coomer. How do you pronounce the word Coomer? Yeah, I'm sorry for this game. I just lost the top. You know, watch what happened. If you want to, you know, kind of see what happened, but I think that it was just my bad. That's it. I wasn't ready for this. Yeah, we should have just let them Baron, I think. Thank you. Oh man. I was about to say that 1-4 Yorick against 11-1 Jace, but then she showed up. Welcome, Brandon. The ninja is neither silent nor unseen. Another streamer I follow with a very positive mental usually is suffering horrendous loss streak in my prominent emerald. That's sort of rabbit. Oh, yeah, I get it. There might be some truth to that, but this game, if I didn't lose the top lane, it would have been fine. The last game was bad, but I think this, you know, it's a massive flex living in Texas and telling people who speak Latvian they do not know this country even exists. Paldies par labu stream par nakti. Oh, interesting. Do you live in Texas, really? Oh. Whoa! Guys, I decided to go in there. I decided to be a... okay. To be somebody. Damn, my bad. "15 loses incoming in a row. 15 loses, guys. No way, surrender. It's actually Riot's fault for giving me top. I'm not ready to play top. I'm a mid-mage. Don't be placing mid-mages top, okay? Don't be doing that, guys. The name of the stream is Rank 1, Rank 2, Rank 3 Yorick Midstream, but I've played only one game today that is mid, so I have to change the title to something else. Change the title to... yeah, I have to go back to, it's saying, win streak, go sky. I think that was better. And it's more fitting to what happened. You know, so it's more fitting to what happened there. Any chance to remove the hat so we can see the avatar's eye? Yeah, I can try doing that. But maybe next time. Maybe next time, guys. Okay, please. I need some mid games. I can't be playing top anymore. This is clear, isn't it? It's clear as day. It is clear as day, guys. Okay, so what do you want to know about this? What do you want to know about this? You asked for tutorials on stuff, but you know, maybe if you have any questions, maybe I can quickly answer them. But just giving a general tutorial is just out of my reach, I think, at this point. It requires a little bit of preparation if I want to say something useful, you know. Right is trying to remind you you're only human after a massive win streak, keeping you humble. Maybe. I don't know. I was already humble. Runes on Yorick mid the same ones that I take here. I don't dabble really with the Comet anymore, because the Comet doesn't have Demolish, it doesn't have Overgrowth, Second Wind, all this jazz. No clue. Every time I pick up artistic program beyond paint baffles my mind. Oh, no, somebody else was asking for it. So if you don't care, you don't care. It's fine. No, it's fine. You don't need any questions. I can, you know. No, I just opened it on stream, and you know, sometimes people are curious how this happens, and sometimes people even say this is AI. Bro, this is not AI. This is the magic of CG. This is just the magic of CG. One of the things I've started doing, which I didn't do, is sometimes I want to have an angle like this, for example, right? And you can see the background, and that's no good. So there's this little bendy thing, and I sometimes bend it up like this, and it still looks like, okay, it might have been bent up or not, I don't know, but I still kind of cheat a little bit, and I bend it up like this, so that you probably don't even notice that it's happening. Maybe you do, I don't know, but this is without the bend, and this is with the bend. So that's one of the tricks I do sometimes. Finally, Yorick mid. Finally, some smashing. Playing Yorick mid is the secret to happiness, yes. But it's also top. Top is also secret to happiness. I do like playing Yorick top as a tank, by the way. As a proxy tank. That is something I do like a lot. I will ban Syndra because they've been starting to play Syndra a lot. A lot. That reflection of red spears, but it's just a preset, yeah. No, it doesn't matter what's in there. It's just a, it's basically just, you know, just to have those reflections, because if you don't, let me show you what happens when you don't have them. It's a big difference. That's one of the CGI things. So let's say I have a red sphere, and let's say I don't have, where is it? Here, like this, see? And this is nothing special. This is actually navigation, camera. This is just a white, right? It's fine. You might be thinking, well, for example, when I was doing this, I would be thinking, oh, you know, it's going to be just a white sky around, right? But it looks really weird on the sphere. You're thinking, what is going on there? You know, why is there almost like an eye here? And that's because that's super unnatural. You're never in a situation where you would have a, okay, what happened? Oh, man. What happened? I know what happened. It doesn't do the Control Z. Oh, my lord. Oh, my sweet Jesus. Okay, whatever. I'm going to find the texture later. In any case, you know, you would... the texture is way better because it's a lot more natural. You know, you might be thinking artistically, oh, fine, you know, maybe this looks good. Maybe I want something like this, but it just, it immediately kind of stands out, and you think, you know, I don't like this little reflection. I don't like it. Oh no, it's again the same guy, isn't it? Is that the Cassiopeia again? Oh no. Why am I getting... You know, Riot is really fixing these win streaks. They are putting me against guys who are duo. And they want to bring me back down to earth. Right? They want to bring me... Ornn? Good luck, Ornn. Okay, I can't say that. I can't say that. Come on. Ta-da-da. I thought it meant something like an inside joke. No, no. It's fine. Good question. Good question. Well, how the F did I lose that texture now? The sky texture. I have to find it, otherwise HDRI. What was it even called? I have to rewind the stream because I don't remember where, you know, what do I have or not. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, thanks for becoming members, guys. I saw 2 people becoming members. How come you never run the typical Trinity for? I don't know. It's a lot of yeah, these are the two guys again. I honestly duo with the Ramos might dive top. Yorick round 3. It's actually round 2. Round 2. Yorick smash. Yeah, the reason I don't like Trinity is because it's a PvP. It's like one of the biggest PvP things of all time. And yeah, that's that. My personal conspiracy theory is that Aldo rigs the MMR. It's not a conspiracy, it's just, you know, it is trying to keep you to 50% because that would be fair. I do agree about that, you know. I do agree about that. What's going on there? Okay, I can help with this a little bit. We have that Nicklander. 1. You wait a bit. 2. Okay, actually, right now. And now I do it. Even if she picks it up, it doesn't matter. It's worth. If she picks it up, it's still worth. Whoop. And whoop. If she picks it up again, it's still worth. In my humble opinion. I really hope that Ornn is Ornn to be alive instead of being Ornn to, you know, Ornn to die. As Lana Del Rey would say. Are you a Lanita? There's a little bit of drama between Lana Del Rey and whoopsie daisies. Can't hit, you know, can't hit those E's. It's impossible. Impossible to hit those E's. Are you a Lanita or not? I recently discovered that Lana Del Rey, if you're a fan, you know, for example, Taylor Swift has Swifties, etc., right? And Lana Del Rey fans are called Lanitas. And it's kind of gender, you know, exclusion, you know, because I want to be a, you know, if I'm a fan of her, which I am, by the way, I do like her music. I don't want to be called Lanita. You know, what's that? Is there another choice or something, or what? Is Lana Del Rey's fans only girls, or what's going on there? Lady fans, or? Ooh, okay. Okay, I need this. Fine. Okay. Careful with this. I'm gonna slap you. Oh man, the ghouls. Too far. Unlucky, look at that. How much health did she have? Was it 1%? Can someone check? No, I mean 1 health. Ramos is coming, I think. Ornn to be wild. Yeah. Look at how much health I have. Yorick with this item is just absolute whoopsie daisies. How'd you get hit by that? How'd you get hit by that, lady? Easy mid. And I'm gonna freeze this. As if I'm Dr. Freeze. Am I though? Yes. Until you get the Tiamat, you have nothing to worry about in mid. You just, you know... Oh, wow, okay, okay, okay. You know what it is? Respect. Huge respect, because she knew what she has to do. She had to do it, unless... And she flipped it? Respect. Honestly, guys, respect. Because she knew she has to do it. She has she doesn't have TP. Okay, I can't die to Ramos now. I can. That's what I meant to say. Oh man. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You know what I leveled up in Panic? Not Maiden, but E. Unlucky. Panic level up. No. Win streak is unfortunately gone. Win streak is gone. If you have a skin idea for Yorick, what would it be? The cat skin, yeah, I like that one. The cat lady. Throwing E, you know, cats flying. I like that one. Crime City Yorick would be funny only if they give him a face that is like a Darius face. The same as Darius. Which is a funny face, you know. Man, she's riding on the fact that I didn't level up my Maiden. Yeah. I need to absolutely remember to level it up. I died. Yeah, I proceeded to CS, that's true. 100%. Support gap. Oh man, please don't die. Please don't die. Oh, I was ready to slap that. Well done. Well played. Well played. I could die to Ramos gank. I could die to Ramos gank now, guys. There he comes. Oh man. Okay, I joked. I was joking. I was just joking. Calm down. No. No. Let me take this. Release in Maiden just so she team fights as I run away. Actually, I could join it a little bit. Oh, lordy lord. Okay, it's gone. Yeah, that's duo diff, man. She came... I kid you not, she probably came to here because... Specifically because... Okay, let me heal. Oh lord, she's gonna get out, yeah. Cassiopeia came here because she... Well, she had communication with Ramos, right? So... And our Ornn was just doing what he was doing. No offense to him, it's just that... that's just a duo diff, right? That's just a duo diff there. Oh no, what is going on here, guys? What's going on here? What's going on there, guys? Is that... Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Gonna oh my lord, she was waiting. Let me tell you, the past couple of games have been crazy. Absolutely crazy. And I can't do it now. Okay. Are they 3 people at the in the pre-made or what? Oh my lord. Oh god. Oh, he died. Well played. Actually worth. If she gets the CS, of course, then it's worth. But if she doesn't, then she doesn't. If she doesn't, then she doesn't. I've heard the skill level in EU North is worse than West. I have no idea. I haven't played the West. I've heard that North American server is the worst in skill. I actually kind of feel bad for Ninja. Now and again I think, hey, what if he's really struggling on his channel there? Question, should I join that team fight or should I push this? We have a 3-0 Smolder, so, you know, if we... Okay. Question, should I buy Black Cleaver just for Smolder? Oh man, they are here. Yeah, I can't turn to her. The best I can do is try to get her. Yeah. Shots fired. It's really hard to tell which server is what, you know. Which is hard and not. What is hard and what's not hard. I might actually get the tower because of what they're doing. We'll see. We will have a still have a chance at those boots. Should I say Yorick Smash or will they just, you know, take that as flame? Oh man, what the F is going on? 1 health tower? Did you see it was on, well, 1 health? I really dislike playing against duos. It just really feels unfair, you know? I don't mean to be whining, it's just that it really does feel unfair. Okay. What's going on in the top lane there? We might actually get it. It feels unfair because it is unfair. Yeah, but there's a reason why they keep it in, right? Why do they keep it in if it's unfair? Do I need to ghost? I might need to ghost. No, I don't. Yeah, they should, you know, patch you up with a duo. If there's gonna be a duo, it should be okay. It should be both. Both teams should have one. Getting poked down. Okay, Ornn. 26 seconds. Does she have ult? I don't know. Oh god. Gotta get her. Oh man, she's so strong. Yeah, I didn't notice she has that shield item. Although it may be, it might be worth. Might be worth now. Should I say calculated in chat, or is that too much of a flame from Mr. Bokrick here? Is that too much of a flame? Calculated. I'm only human. I'm only human, guys. That is a cheat code for life when you play with your friends, by the way. I'm not happy that she gets ganked here and dies, but oh, she doesn't die. But I am happy that I will be able to farm this lane. Okay, she did die. I am happy that I will be able to farm this lane though. That's true. You can say calculated, and let's say you die, right? And you say calculated, and they're baffled. They think, oh, but yeah, but you didn't. You know, we didn't. We didn't do it. And then, and I'm bad at math. You know, I always have a beef with people who say, you know, the saying says, do the math. And 99% of the cases, it's just arithmetic. It has nothing to do with math. You know how in school you had mathematics, but that was only later. For example, for us, we had it in 6th grade, which means that mathematics, the way I understand it, starts when you have the unknown, x and y, and all that jazz. Before that, it's just arithmetic. So I always have a beef about that when people say do the math, but you know, whatever. Whatever. Please. Please, guys. Oh. There we go. I'm not sure what's going on there. Oh, I should have taken that. I should have taken that. A little bit unlucky team fight there. Now this is the real split pushing, okay? This is the real macrolicious moment. So which part is she gonna come through? I do have a wall, you know, so if she if she wants to fight me, she can fight me. Or can she? Oh man, he's here. Why is he here? If I escape her, that's kind of big. Yeah. The good thing about this is that we could get the boots because of this, right? We can burst this down and that's going to be insane. That's going to be insane value. And then I will say calculated, okay? Because we do get the boots. We do get the boots. Guys, Yorick top diff. Genius macrolicious TP. Should I say macrolicious in the chat? Do I need to be put in prison for cringe or something if I do that? Man, this is good. I like this a lot. I'm 1-7, so, you know, I know what it is. If we win this match, it's gonna be the thirst of Ramos that did it. It's gonna be the thirst of Ramos that did it, because he came top and we got boots, guys. I'm happy. I like League of Legends sometimes. I gotta tell you. I gotta tell you. Shock collar. Should I put a shock collar on Maiden? Because she, you know, misbehaves sometimes. Oh, interesting that he's there already. What is he doing? Who thirsty? I'm afraid of the snake, by the way. Okay, they going in. They balling, okay? I need to survive, and then it's just an insanely good moment for us. I don't think I'll survive, though. Do I need to flank or something? The thing is, I can't push... Whoa. Man, she can't be doing damage. Oh, lordy lord. I have to say... Okay, so I was pushing here and I thought, okay, all of their team is coming back, so I probably shouldn't push. But hindsight, if I had still been here, it would have been better. Definitely. Is it ethical if Yorick uses shock collar on his wife to make her, you know, go where he pleases or not go where he don't please? It would be cool if Ornn could break terrain permanently, like, you know, like over here, for example. He would break it there. One. I just needed one. Don't be mad. That is Bwipo levels of a question, sir. It is, I didn't come up with this question on my own. It's about the drama, Hassan drama, okay? So, so please don't think that I myself was wondering, hey, should you put a shock collar on the wife? I wonder, you know? No, it's because of the drama, come on. Who likes Hassan? Is anybody who like... Do people watch Hassan still who aren't hate watchers? Is that even a thing anymore? No, it's fine, my friend, it's fine. It's all good. We going in. Okay, survived. Gotta be giga careful now. Whoop. Ornn is just a Chad. Look at what Ornn is doing there. Please survive, mister. How did he not survive that? "10 seconds. Careful, might die. Okay, gonna leave ghouls. He don't need to finish push. Oh, what is that? Oh man, that's a bait. Oh lord, I didn't even finish it. Sweet. Sweet everything. I think Destiny said it best. He said that Hassan's opinions are entirely predictable. Oh man, I'm gonna lose this. You don't need to... You will never ever in the world be surprised by his opinion. It's all entirely predictable. And I do think that's correct. He's just a rage baiter. He might be rage baiter actually, I don't know. Might be a rage baiter. So are Destinies though. I disagree actually. Even though a lot of the things he says are you know, whatever, right? But I think that his opinions sometimes are not as okay. It's always on a level, right? It's always like a level of you know, what you can and cannot predict, and that is, you know, his opinions are less predictable than for example Hassan's, in my opinion. You know, when I watch them, I used to really enjoy these debates. Not anymore, you know, recently, but I used to do that. She's there. If they catch somebody, you know, we win. We just win outright if they catch somebody. If they lose that team fight, it's going to be bad. Oh, Cassie. Okay. Did you, by the way, notice that Ornn pinged my TP and now Cassiopeia is here? Did you notice that? The only problem would be if she actually TP'd there and I wasn't ready to help them with that, you know, that would be a problem. Okay, okay. I can't let her TP. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's how you do it. How do you tilt the snake? Ha ha ha, how do you tilt the snake, boys? That's the way you do it. Who got that Baron? Who got that Baron, guys? Who paid for it? Hassan is too soft politically. What do you mean too soft? Isn't he... Destiny is literal Nazi. What? Guys, calm down with that National Socialism there. I think out of all of the big streamers, Destiny is the least of the smallest offender, isn't he? He had a debate with Ben Shapiro, didn't he? And it was fine compared to other debates I've seen, you know. It was very fine compared to other debates. Oh, please don't fight this. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I thought that I know stuff about League of Legends, but turns out I can't do anything. At this point, when I mention these guys, Destiny and all those guys, I'm not really talking about their opinions, because I understand Hassan is he's a communist. Destiny is kind of like a semi-communist. You know, Vosh and whatever is a huge communist. I understand their opinion. I'm just talking about how they speak, and you know, who is doing more like what could you call it? Like just making money and moving the needle or something, and who is actually giving their honest opinion and stuff. You know. Condescending windbag. But Shapiro is the worst. Okay. There's a fight going on. I dislike that team fight a lot, but hopefully we can manage. Hopefully we can actually. I think that again, you know, out of all these guys, if you always ask yourself compared to what, I think that Shapiro and Destiny are, I think that they are one of the best, you know, in terms of just, again, not of the opinions, but whether or not they are having good faith discussions, you know. Are they in good faith? I think that Destiny is okay, you know, compared to everyone else out there. Please let me push. Please don't fight. Please don't fight before I push. Sorry. I'm out. I'm out, guys. How do you like this, Cassiopeia? How do you like this? Actually, she does like it, I think, because... Okay. Oh man, look at Yorick, just 1-8 Yorick pulling the whole team from the dragon. Tell me that's not just... I don't even... Oh, and by the way, excuse me. Oh, he got the bottom tower too. Who is the Lord of Push? Who is the Lord of Pressure? Please tell me, guys. Please tell me. I like playing Yorick. That's, you know... Sorry. I just like playing Yorick. That's about it. No. We don't lose the game now. Guys. Guys. We don't lose the game just immediately, okay? After getting all the objectives. Where's the Mars bar, by the way? Where's the Mars bar over here? What's up with that? Where is the Mars bar in there? Man. Just snatching that defeat out of the jaws. Out of the jaws, guys. Is this the legendary power spike method? It's not like Yasuo power spike, but there's definitely something to it. Ornn, look at that Ornn. Can you imagine how wrong this Ornn is? The only reason we got the Drake and with all kinds of other stuff is because of me. And Ornn is just mad. Man, I just... He's not Ornn to be alive, he's just Ornn to be, you know, tilted. I think that Destiny is the most mentally unhinged. Why? I don't... Honestly, I just don't understand. I'm just giving you... I'm not a leftist, okay? I'm not a leftist. But he just seems to me like one of the most honest ones. His arguments are always, at least when I used to... when I used to listen... Oh man, was that a script? Geez, she couldn't have known I did that, right? Is that a scripter? Is that a scripter, guys, or is it just luck? Okay, let's chalk it up to being luck, okay? I don't want to be... Oh, what is going on? What are we doing, guys? Oh, man, what are we doing? Oh, Lord, what is going on? What's going on here? What's going on here, guys? She was expecting Ornn to be playing, by the way. That's what she was doing there. She was expecting Ornn to be playing. Of course you think Shafir is good faith. I don't get it. Why do you think he's not? Again, this is not a left or right thing. I'm just giving you people who I personally think are like the best ones to have a conversation with, and I think that Destiny plus Shapiro would be, you know, they would be on the same level intellectually, at least a little bit, you know. Okay. Do I go in? Do I fly in there? Yes, flying in. Just a Yorick, you know. Oh god. Do we get this? Are we tanks or what? Oh lord. As bad as it gets, you know, this was pretty good for a 4v5. This was pretty good for a 4v5. No, I honestly don't understand, chat. What's the problem? I totally get that people disagree with Destiny, disagree with Ben Shapiro, and they are, one is on the left, one is on the right. I'm just saying, if you listen to them, maybe you haven't listened to discussions that are truly unhinged, because they maybe you just don't know how bad discussions are, you know? Maybe you just don't know. It's better to just stay away from all the people's content. Well, maybe it's been a long time since I've listened to him, but, you know. Has he really that much changed? I know he screams more, right? I don't know. It doesn't matter, really. Okay, oh man, she's here. Yeah. I can't 1v1 that. Yeah, that's really unlucky that she was here. The way Gwen inted, don't like it. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yes, you could say that I inted top, but I didn't mean to. Welcome, my friend Konstantin. What do you build? Build these items. These are the best ones right now. Oh, Lord, look at this. Look at this. How did ult work if you have covered your eyes? That's a good thing. That's a good question. It's a good question. Oh, you might be thinking that Destiny had his opinions about Charlie Kirk, right? That's yeah, but again, I'm not, you know, yes, okay, he's a little bit unhinged over there. I do agree. But I'm just saying that in debates, especially a long time ago, they always were. It seemed like he wasn't really trying to manipulate anything. He was just making arguments and stuff. That's what I remember. That's what I remember. We need that smolder diff. We need that smolder diff there. Or we need some kind of a Nexus smashing diff. Wasted my ghost, it's all good. Farmageddon is near soon, guys. We're nearing Farmageddon. Please push it, but don't fight. That's what I want. If you're watching the stream, please push it, don't fight. And go back, oh. And fight only. Oh, there they go, there they go. Do they do it? Oh, they did it. Guys, they did it. That's it. I think we win now. I personally don't like Trinity, you know. I don't like Trinity. So I will say this. You heard it first on this channel. That's a troll item. They are playing it safe without Cass. Ba-da. 24 more seconds. We could get inhibitors by that time. I'm gonna make this tower disappear, thank you. Maiden? I don't know if we can do it actually. We gotta be real careful now. There's only one champion I'm afraid on the enemy team, and it's the snake. I'm TPing top when they start fighting. I have TP. This is very intense, that's why I'm not going to speak too much right now. Why is this acceptable as a team fight? Because I have Guardian's Angel. That's one of those times when you are accepted. You know? As a team fighter. I really need to make some magic tricks on those towers. There he comes. Ornn is here. I don't know, was this worth actually? I can't let Cassiopeia join that fight, by the way. She is going to, but I have to be here so she doesn't. There we go. Oh? Yeah, she has to protect this. She can't. No matter how fed she is, the 210 Yorick is just holding her back. Okay. We are outnumbered, though. We are outnumbered, though. Okay. Give us your opinion of the fall of Constantinople. You know, it is what it is. Happens. Actually, no. He used to be an okay debater. Now he just screams and attacks the other side. Maybe he just realized what moves the political needle. Because politicians like Trump, they just can't debate. That's impossible for them. It's just not something that they can do. It's because, you know, politicians are not. It's almost like it's a different. It's a different role. For politicians, truth is just not a thing. Oh. Only framing and stuff like that is true for politicians. So when people are mad that politicians lie, that's what they do. Oh, why are we 5v5? We can't be doing 5v5. Please. I will get caught. We can't do 5v5, guys, please. Oh, it's 4v5 now. Ramos is out of the fight. Sorry, man. It is indeed a rematch, isn't it? I think I need to make a one-shot on a tower, though. I think I need to one-shot this tower. 1, 2, and now this is going to disappear if they give it to me. Man, they don't. Okay, I needed a clip. Come on. Kind of a tiring game, wasn't it? I still have 1 hour. Me and the wife are going to go to by the way, a war museum today. In Riga, you have war museum that is for free. Interesting. Destiny says a lot. Trump does X. Araya one. I won't do it too. Huh. What are your thoughts about war? What do you mean? What are my thoughts about war? I don't know. Can I say something interesting about war? I don't know. Should I say just war bad? So for this particular game, it was an X's gap, wasn't it? War bad, yeah. But I think war... the things that come to mind when I think about war is... and again, I politically... Right now, I really don't know which side I'm on. I do have different opinions about different things. But I think that when Biden a long time ago said that, oh, we don't have to worry about nuclear war, that's such a bad thing because the other side thinks, oh, oh, we can now push it all that we want. Those guys are, well, just, you know, they won't do anything. And I think that it's as bad as it sounds, it's just, you know, it's just necessary. That's it. It's just necessary. It's just simply necessary. What's your peak rank? It's, I think, 200. 200. Now I'm 80 something. These two guys did not need to happen. If you want, oh, by the way, if you go in my OPGG, it's still good. I can cling on to this, okay? I can cling on to this. Let me open it up. OPGG. Agree. Let's find Pokrick. If you have any questions about my opinion on what kind of items you should build or whatever, just go on my OPGG and copy what I do, okay? Just copy what I do and that's it. Where's the little thing? Here we go. Just copy this. It says updating. Can I make it smaller? Yes. And the reason you can copy this is because the win rate good, okay? The win rate good. Over 80%. And if you think I'm getting too excited about it, don't worry. I'm gonna get, you know, my ego is gonna go down. It's gonna go down. Don't you worry. It's gonna go down. It's not updating. It's probably 85 or something at this point. So, you know, just copy this build and push. Now, let me say something about Yorick builds. Let me say something about Yorick builds. Oh, you can't see the build, can you? Oh, you can. You have to push so that people are afraid of Yorick. If you don't push, for example, let me just give you a very clear example. When people release Maiden and they don't protect her, people think that they can just kill her and leave, right? The fathers should be running through the bushes and forests always to go to the wife so that whenever somebody sees the wife alone in a lane, they always should know, ah man, should I go there or is Yorick waiting? And that way, bear with me, all of the Yoricks are going to get their CS up because people will be more afraid of stopping Maiden, you know? You know what I mean? This is not updating. In any case, this is a good build. You know, just do it. Just only look at the blue games, okay? Okay. Only look at the good games. Hello, Everman Newbie here. Tell us about the politics in Latvia. Is it pretty chill? Yeah, in Latvia it's pretty chill. For us it's really easy. I think. It's only about Russia. That's it. That's it. It's only about Russia. It's like there's a lot of I know this is going to sound unfortunate and maybe it's a kind of a flaw of democracy or something, but the way I see it these days is that it's either you're against Russia and the political party which is against Russia the most, that wins. That's about it. Because I almost agree. I think you can't do, you have to do it that way. It's just, there's no other way. Yeah. You're live this late. Wow, I know I don't know, should go to sleep. For me, it's 11 a.m. No, it's not 80%. It's actually more than 80. What would be the safest build for Yorick newbie? I think the Hydra. Profane Hydra and farm. Just Profane Hydra and farm. No, not Profane. Excuse me. The Health Hydra. Luffy has declared several wars. I don't show OP, so I started like, what is Luffy? Because you have quite a variation. The variation, you can cut it out right now, the variation. Oh, no. Actually, there is one thing. There is one thing that is different. When I go top, very often I will do tank items, and that's a whole other conversation. But I think that tank items on top are fine. But if you're mid, just, you can never go wrong with Hydra and Hullbreaker, and then just... Those are the most important things, and then you can do whatever. I personally get lethality items after that. But yeah, Hydra is just 90% of the playstyle. It's just, it is that. It's just 90% of the playstyle. I think this is the last game for today. Guys, this is going to be the last game for today. Yeah, it's Gwen and Zach. This is going to be perfect for me to show you what I personally think you should do against Gwen and Zach. Personally, okay? Personally. Not to be invading on your privacy, just personally, me, I wanted to know how to play Riven to climb, but I'll think to switch to Yorick. I haven't mastered Riven, it's a difficult master. Also, Riven is kinda, kinda cringe. Why do we need Riven? Here in Mexico, politics are hopeless. Most people are easily brainwashed and kept ignorant. That's just, just a classic thing that I would suggest you don't get too doomery about stuff like that. I'm a very, I think the world is going in a good, different direction. I think, although that's just my personality, I always kind of hope for the best and feel the best. Maybe it's not true, I don't know. I have to close my window. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Were you listening to my videos? Really? Oh, those flashes. Oh, those flashes. They do be flashing here, guys. They do be flashing. Last game was kind of interesting, don't you think? The last one against that... And by the way, against that duo. Serves them right. Serves those guys right. I dislike Cassio. She's very strong late game. I think late game as Yorick you can counter Cassio only if she doesn't have R. That's one thing. But even then, Who knows? And you can counter her by split pushing, you know. I'd hate to bring my girl into a ruined and sad country. Oh man, you know, I discovered I have a girl. I'm gonna have a girl, and it's a little bit maybe bad to say that, but I really did. I really did start thinking, okay, you know, how is I kind of started thinking more about women's things, you know, and I started having kind of like opinions about it, and you know, you still have to kind of be careful because I'm still a father, right? I still don't know enough about the female experience or whatever, but I started thinking more about that, you know, and yeah, that's an interesting. Oopsie daisies, got hit. DOM. Is that the DOM of HTML? I think it is. Oh, okay, Zach. Gotta be careful of that Zach, because I don't know where he started. He might be actually in the bushes right now, because this is right about the time you do a half clear gank. He could do it. Oh man, if I go to the bush. Oh, okay. Whew. Protective instincts kicking in, and not really, but more. I started, you know, Buipo said that there was this Buipo drama, and I was thinking, okay, I wonder how she would react to it, you know, because it's very interesting to kind of all your life you've been, you know, one perspective, and then you think, oh, so there's going to be this another person who's going to be, you're going to have to be able to tell her something, you know, you're going to have to be able to kind of tell her, hey, you know, give her something at least in situations. And I was thinking, oh, what would I say? You know, what would she think? Oh. What would she think? Oh man, how I messed that up. I messed that. Whoopsie. I will do negative damage. There we go. Just barely. Look at how strong Gwen is, by the way. That's not Conqueror diff. Solely Conqueror diff, guys. Nothing else. Just a clear as day Conqueror diff. I cannot let her stop this. Freeze. I cannot let her freeze this. Tell me more about it. He's going to do it again. Man. Maybe I can stay. Maybe she got what she wanted, I don't know. She's getting nibbled, okay. Getting nibbled. Getting nibbled. Okay. I was just, you know, it's a very sensitive thing, you know. All those questions about, you know, what you should and shouldn't do. I was just thinking, okay, so if my daughter tells me, hey man, hey, you know, I feel like this, should I play the game? I don't know what to tell her, you know. I have no idea. Okay. There he is. Okay. She went back. She went back. Ta-da-da. Ta-da-da. Some slaps starting. Slaps starting. Oh man, this guy. Of course he's here. Please. One more hit. He will jump again, by the way. Or will he, though? Okay. He did a lot of damage here. How do you master your E prediction? I don't know, just, you know, there's a lot to be said about that, but it's way easier to just point and throw. Obviously, you can try to predict where they're going to go, and that's a big part of it, but, you know, ooh. Okay. I feel like that E is just stronger. She knows what to do, unfortunately. Yeah, she knew that she has to do that. It is way more worth for her to not have ult than it is for me not to have ult. So she's playing well, actually. She knows Yorick. She kind of knows Yorick. Zach could jump here. You miss 100% ease, you don't cast. Michael Scott, Polkrick 2025. Oh god. Okay. Guys, how could I have predicted that that damage is gonna be enough? How could I have predicted that? Oop. Interesting. Very nice. Well done. Well done, friend. Now and then I think about Ninja. I think, is he alright? Because he's one of the most frequent viewers on my channel. And yes, he flames, but I wonder if he's alright. I don't know. Yeah. I wonder if he's alright. Can I get at least one? Yorick getting grubs. Dropping waves and getting grubs. Okay. One grub. Okay. I don't have Tiamat. I messed up on that, so... Sorry, lady. She gonna get one more or what? No. Outplayed. Out-macroed. Macrolicious. The more I say that word, the more I accept it, although initially it felt cringe to me. Initially it felt cringe to me. Is it uncommon to post... No, it is common. I just didn't do it. It is common to post those timers. Oh, do you mean timers like, you know, the timer itself? I see that very rarely. So, maybe there is... Oh, no, they are actually doing it. I don't like it. At least I got one. At least I got one. Oh, man, what the F is this? Don't use... Oh, God, of course. Yeah. You can't get away from that. You cannot and will not get away from that. It's time to do triple proxy, by the way, guys. It's time to do some triple proxy. Politics. Debates about politics. I remember that Destiny's debates and his whole career started with League of Legends, and he was talking about politics while playing League, which is, you know, it is something on its own. I think one of the Yorick's biggest, hugest, absolutely insanely, immensely huge weaknesses is that when he gets ganked, he becomes almost totally useless for until the wife comes home, you know? When was the last time you saw Poppy? I think today. I think there was a Poppy today. What is the name of your kids again? I will have kids. I don't have yet. I will have kids. I don't actually know if I can say it. My first instinct is to just tell you the name that we're giving her. But I wonder if that's too much. I think it's going to be too much. When you're thinking about these things, you start thinking, hey, what is the ghoul doing, Inting? You start thinking, hey, should I be extra careful with this stuff, you know? And it seems like, whatever, you know, whatever, it's just a first name, you're right? But you get kind of, you start thinking, and you know, should I be just a mega super careful? Daughter Rick, yeah. Daughter Rick. Now, if you ask me, will I introduce her to League of Legends? Only if League of Legends has voice chat. I will teach her to use the fact that she's a girl and just I don't know, somehow use it to her advantage. Even if the guy's flame. Okay, what do you... No, it's not gonna work this time. Hey. It's not gonna work this time. There we go. Zach isn't here to bail you out, lady. Zach isn't here to bail you out, lady. One of the ways you can use the fact, for example, if my daughter expresses interest in CGI, computer, graphics, I know that in that field there's a lack of women, so they have all kinds of programs that are specifically for women, and she can use that, you know, just an advantage, just take it. All kinds of stuff like that, you know, maybe female streamers have, you know, some kind of special programs, you know, stuff like that. I would, you know, that's at least something that I can do for her. Just kind of make her aware. Hey, what are you doing? Oh my lord, why does she have vision here? I don't understand. Mister. I don't understand this. Why does it work? I'm really grumpy because of this, honestly. I'm really grumpy. Yeah. Because I had a very specific... I had exactly like first-hand experience with this thing where everybody was anonymous here, you know, in that particular field. You couldn't know the gender of anybody. And I was doing 3D modeling, and in short, just doesn't matter what it was, just some 3D modeling. And I remember people submitted their things, and the ones submitted by female designers were put there first. You know, they had an advantage. And I thought to myself, hey, but I didn't even... There wasn't even a way to find out if you're a female or not. You just click a box and that's it. And I didn't do it. And stuff like that there's a lot of stuff like that you can do, and it's a cool thing, you know. It's it's a cool thing if you have a daughter and you can, you know, kind of give her the ways of using it. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, she actually doesn't even get hit by that Q. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Who's that? Is bone plating good? No, I'm a big fan of Second Wind. I like that second wind. Wind diff. Man, missed one. Maiden. Don't make me bring out the shock collar. Do not make me bring out the shock collar. Okay? Maiden. Bone plating is a must versus Malphite. Maybe. I don't know. Is it her or what? Okay. Oh man, what the F is he doing? Nah, not this time, boy. Not this time. Did he really not see me? That's interesting. That's interesting. I like it. He's gonna dive me. He's gonna dive me. He dive, I think. Yeah, I have to stay somewhere here because I think he's gonna dive. We'll see. Maybe he's recalled already, so I'm fearing nothing. Oh my lord, I'm inting. Yep. Still worth, but you know. Oh no, it's not. My bad. My bad. Finally, I get those tank items that I wanted initially. She doesn't even have a neck though. I think bracelet would be better. Need to find a good convention to visit. My parents burning a hole in my pocket. What convention? What kind of convention are you thinking of is what I wanted to ask. Oh god, why is she here? Don't do this. No, not gonna happen, guys. Not gonna happen. Still got the tower though, so it's all good. (0-5) Yorick again. Insane. Am I getting, you know, I was kind of unfocused on this stream, but am I getting camped more than often? No, more than usual. Anime, gaming, tech, don't care. Huh. I like going to conventions. I absolutely love. I absolutely like going to conventions. Okay, so Atakan is in 15 seconds, which means that I need to do a global taunt, okay? Let's do a global taunt. I need to protect this Ashe, I feel like. I don't know. Who do I protect here? Everybody dead. That's a good wall, but I don't know if that's gonna be enough. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. At least we can't let them get both of the objectives, you know? Both would be a little bit too much. Oh, she has it again. Guys. Nerves. We can't let them get Atakan. That's why I'm so in there, you know? That's why I'm there so much. Everybody without help. Everybody without help. Oh, they're gonna clean this up. My dying wasn't in vain. My dying wasn't in vain, guys. It wasn't in vain. Why don't you stream on Twitch? Oh, today it doesn't work on my streamer bot. Yeah, it doesn't work on streamer bot today. I do usually stream on Twitch. Ash be cashing in. Ward there, ITP, there's a ward. Oh man, he can't get it, he can't get it. No, he's not gonna get it, guys. He's stunned. Yes. Just cashed in. Ash app, cash app. Ash using that cash app. What's my Twitter? It's Yorick Face. That's the name of it. Yorick Face. Yorick Face. The link probably isn't anywhere, really. Let's let the ghouls finish the job. Oh, I'm gonna be very annoying to the Zac. Payback time. I think the first game on the stream I played was against a Revenger. His name was Revenger. Yes, that's how funny was the pronunciation of that. And this is the revenge here. Sorry, man. Gotcha. Ooh, no teammates. No teammates. Where are those teammates? Okay, who's coming? Who's coming to help him? I think it's Ari coming, right? Ari Maddie? Oh, Lord. Okay, well, unlucky. I was kind of hoping that she's not there, but itty wittity. Itty wittity. Yeah. What other drama is on the interwebs, guys? Please tell me. Send me links. I want to see drama. I like seeing drama and kind of diffusing it in my mind. Is that the only drama shock collar thing? Maybe some clips that are funny? Say something about Charlie getting addicted to LOL. I watched his stream this morning and he wasn't playing LOL. I could review his Yorick game. I skimmed through it. Why are you 07? It's all calculated. It's all calculated. He was playing Yorick just in a very, very basic way. So when I was watching his game, it was almost like he wasn't playing the Yorick I recognize. The Yorick that I know wouldn't have had 7 DCS at 140 at 14 minutes. But it's fine, you know, he's not a LOL player. It's, you know, there's no flame necessary, come on. It's just that I was watching it and it wasn't even as if I'm watching Yorick at all, you know. Do you know Shuanhead's YouTube channel? I've heard of that channel, but I'm not sure what exactly is even going on there. Where's that? Okay. See, this is why I'm 07. It's so I could win these. She's max fun dissecting internet drama every time. Huh. Why so mad? Okay, this is the big ego 1v1 that I'm just gonna lose. For no reason. Oh man. Oh Lord. Oh almighty. Oh our almighty Lord. Didn't really need to do that, but it is what it is. The Asmund thing. What? What Asmund thing? I think he lost his father recently. Hello, Exol. Am I pronouncing your name right? It's about time I figure that out. Unlucky. We went for Baron and then I died. That's kind of an int, honestly, from me. So, Exol. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think Zach could dive this, I don't know. Why are you flashing like that? What the F? The F? The F going on there? The goat himself. No, I'm the oat. I'm not the goat. Please refer, whenever you want to refer to me as the goat, please refer to me as oat. The oat. Of all time. In short, I am 0-8 I was because there was some abuse in the top lane by that Zac. That's the only answer I can think of right now. Do I have enough or not? I don't. Asmon is like the worst human. Okay. She did kill Maiden. But she's trapped now. She's trapped. Wife bait. Wife bait. Bum bum bum. When they see that Yorick icon on the map, I think they be panicking. They do be panicking once that happens. I can leave this because I'm Yorick. The children will continue that. Or will they? Yes, they will. He's trying to chase me. Oh my lord. He could actually do it because of the vein. Where is she? Where is she? Bum bum ba-dum. Does anyone else strongly dislike Dantes? I don't dislike him. I actually like him. I think he's playing his personality very well. He's playing the game that he is very well. I like it. You know, it's fine. I kinda disliked when he was in the drama about with the girl. I'm not sure what was true and what wasn't true about that, but I disliked it when he was in that. I felt like it was kind of a little bit cringe. Did Baus ever try Bondel? I don't think he did. I don't think he did. Hassan. Does Hassan play League of Legends? That's the big question. That's the big Q. That's the big ups. Please don't fight yet. Please don't fight yet. Please don't fight yet. Oh man, they're gonna finish the game through middle now. I won't be able to stop that. Oh man, I won't be able to stop that if they do it. Oh my god. Oh my sweet, sweet summer children. I can't do anything now anymore. That's it. GG. I don't know, maybe Ashe. Maybe Ashe can protect this, but the way they fight in the middle sometimes is just out of my hands. Out of my hands, unfortunately. Oh Ashe, you have to kill that. You can't do this. Oh man. Well, that's how easy you lose a game where I personally thought that's over for, you know, for them. I personally thought it's over for them, but it what it is. The composition was off. What do you mean?
Your call is very important to us.
Yeah, it was a sad ending, but yeah, it was definitely a sad ending. I think we could have easily won this one if you know, you know, 1-9. Yes, of course, yes, but still, could have easily won it if there was no fight mid. But it is what it is. It is what it is. 50% win rate today. But you know, it was good knowing the win streak. It was good knowing it happened. So, you know, it was good knowing it happened. Yeah. That's his persona, man. Dante's at least admitted that he was very narrow-minded opinion at ADC role, trying to fail massively. He's so cringe trying to be someone he's not, plus he gives strong pervert vibes. Come on, wow. Really? Does he give strong pervert vibes? I would agree if you would say that he gives a little bit of a pervert vibe, but you know. Can you make a small short explanation of what is a perfect slap? You get some items that reduce the enemy armor to 0. And that's, you know, that's it. He's a creep, I promise you. I think he's too young to be a creep. No? I like Dante. I've played all of the games he's in. The third was my favorite. What do you mean? Dante's touched me in the shower. Come on. Be civil now. Be civil now. What is he doing these days? Can I see his stream? Too young to be a creep is a creepy thing to say. No, it's just, you know, it's just that the way people see creeps is they usually don't see younger people as creeps, you know? It's just that they use a different word for him. I think the word pervert, again, I'm not saying he is, I'm just reading the chat, okay? I think the word pervert is more applicable there. Creep is, you know, it's almost like you can be a creep only when you reach a certain age, you know? I don't know. I'm just saying, you know, I feel like the society wouldn't use the creep on him, the word creep, you know what I'm saying? Dante was good in Clerks 1 and 2. Which one do you mean? Do you mean the guy who was the fan of Lord of the Rings? Can I watch that clip on stream? Am I gonna get DMCA'd or not? About that. Let me open up. Can you send me the link to that or what? Clerks 1. Clerks scene. Which one do you think? Which one are you thinking? Dante is the guy with the mustache. The more reasonable one. The guy with the mustache. Which one do you oh, okay, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. So it's not, it's just yeah. I love the movie Clerks. I love the movie Clerks, man. I think it's a very nice movie. The chat got crazy after mentioning of Dante's. Come on. Come on, guys. Be civil. Be civil, please. What is Clark's? It's a movie. It was very popular and cool in those days. Dante's is pegging Yorls. Come on. Come on. Calm down. Calm down, guys. I'm really curious, what is he doing these days? You know, sometimes when I want to know about the news, one way to know about the news is to search X, right? But another way to know about news is to go on Reddit and search posts about that person. For example, if I search LOL Dantes, let's see some clips, okay? Not all time, but let's say past month, right? Oh my lord, it's so good that I didn't open this on stream, because so much not safe for work stuff going on here. Dante's. Reddit is a creepy place, isn't it? Reddit is a creepy place. Past week, let's say. There's nothing. Literally nothing on him. Okay, fine. Why am I searching for Dante stuff? You asked for drama, but that's not real drama. I want real drama, guys. I want drama that is something, you know? I want real drama. Never watched the streamer Dante. I only know the character in Dante's Inferno. Yeah, I need some funny drama. Not drama, but there was someone live streaming their childbirth, which is fun, really effing weird. Yeah, I saw that too. It wasn't, you know, it was from the side view, so you couldn't see really anything. I see a video of Pyrocynical with huge, insane astronomical drama. What is Natalie Campbell? I've heard of that name. I kind of like Reddit because on Reddit you have bad opinions and you have clips of drama. Very, very often. Especially on this League of Legends subreddit. All time. No, it's still searching for it. League of Legends. Come on. How can I open it up? Okay, there it is. I already talked about this. So in the end, I think he was right to be worried, but I still think that he should release it. I still think that he should release it. Look up last week tonight shorts. Trump speeches. Trump is, you know... Trump is just, I don't know, in my mind, he's just exhausted all of my... He's just doing his thing. He's been doing his thing for like 8 years, and, you know, I don't know. Why is Maokai support so much more popular? Okay, I have like 6 more minutes for some drama. What is the most popular post, by the way, on Reddit? That's one of the things you can't do in other websites, by the way. You can't go to TikTok and say, okay, What is the all-time most popular post? Oh Lord and Savior, Mark Merrill has said his post gets the top. He will give us Graves a cigar again. Oh, I guess that's how Graves got a cigar. But didn't they remove it for the Middle East or something? There was a drama like that. Here's my masterpiece, a functional project ash bow for my cosplay. Oh wow, 62 upvotes, 62k. Bro, this is so nerdy in the best possible way. In the best possible way. Just absolutely, you know, man. What's your favorite movie? I would say I used to like Fight Club, but then I kind of grew up and now I think it's a little bit too, you know, it's a little bit too sweaty for me. I used to also like Mr. Nobody. What is very wholesome chungus? 80 euros. Nice, it looks cool the way he animated it. I wonder, there's probably some kind of physics going on into the functionality of that, right? Man, I like this a lot. I like this a lot. So the second most, okay, the third most favorite, most liked post of all time on League of Legends subreddit is about Tyler 1, and he's unbanned. The most toxic League of Legends player, Tyler 1, has been unbanned after a long-awaited reforming period, showing the world that even the most toxic players can reform. Why do I get the feeling that people are going to never-endingly troll him in the hopes of goading him to be toxic? This is very short-lived. Maybe it's true, I don't know. This is 8 years ago. This is insanely long. Tyler 1 Unchained. That's funny. How about time Arab brothers got unbanned? I don't know. I don't understand the joke. Sanjuro died for this. We Gucci boys. This is 8 years ago, so a lot of this I didn't even play League. Maybe I played Zillion or something. Jesus Christ, if this gets enough upvotes, it will be the first result. Why are two of the most voted posts something like this? This is funny, I like this. Do you relate, guys, to this one? We should change this. Thinking about playing LOL as Yorick. And thinking about playing LOL as Yorick, and it's the same image. You know, it's just the same image. And you're happy, right? I think Fight Club was a little bit too sweaty because they, in the sense that they were trying very hard to do the kind of like the... I did enjoy kind of like the masculinity thing where you're just pushing and fighting and you're kind of strong and, you know, whatever. But then I kind of thought, whatever, it's trying too hard a little bit. Wholesome Chungus Ash Bow, 5 golden upvotes for this Redditor. Oh, okay. Conan the Barbarian. Maybe show this to your daughter when she asks about League. But she's coloring with crayons here. Double if statement on his family, don't care really. No offense, just, you know, whatever. 8 years ago, his statement on family.
Text here,
you know.
Our whole team just got aced, and I'm the first one up. I'm Lux, I start running to Baron. Maybe I can do it, but our board was right.
Okay, so again, not to get too political, but this is really cringe. Whenever politicians do this, I really, honestly, from the bottom of my heart, I feel sad for the people who fall for this. Come on. She's just doing it for vote. Come on, please. How can this be one of the top posts? Please. I don't get it. I understand people want to support their team or whatever politically, but you have to recognize that this is kind of cringy, you know? Come on, please. If Riot were to delete Yorick from the game right this second, what would you do? I don't know. I would just review my old games and commentate on them. Yeah, that's what I would do, actually. Good answer. Tom Kench getting married. What the F is going on there? Oh my lord. The F is this? It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Isn't it? The funniest... Okay, he's kissing her. Okay. Why didn't he turn into a prince or something? It's a huge frog, like a giant prince or something. Yeah. Looks AI to me. It can't be AI because it's 6 years ago. You know, we will have this situation where you can't go on the internet anymore because everything is fake, and you will have to search for posts that were done a long time ago because, you know, a presentation.
Hello everyone, and welcome to this.
Okay, this is the last thing I'm gonna watch, and then I'm gonna end the stream. Okay, guys. But this seems like a funny thing. It's probably funny. It has to be comedy. It can't be not comedy, right? Okay, let's do this. I have to turn off the music for this. Actually, no, the music is fine.
Hello everyone, and welcome to this presentation on why Darius needs buffs. But first of all, who am I? I'm a Challenger Darius main on the EU West ladder, which means that you can trust my opinion when it comes to balancing this champion. So let's get started right away with the reasoning behind why Darius needs buffs. So first of all, I like Darius because he's really cool and I like his smile. He's also big and strong and tall. And that's really cool. So reason number 2 why Darius needs a buff is because he's cool. And I think the reasoning is pretty self-explanatory.
He's cool?
Because he's really buff is because he's cool. And I think the reasoning is pretty self-explanatory,
okay.
So I won't go into detail with that.
Agreed.
Reason 3, I like Darius. And the reasoning is the same as the first time, so I don't want to repeat myself. Going into reason 4, I want to show you the statistics when it comes to Darren.
Oh, he's changing the... Okay.
Yeah, so Darius has a pretty low win rate right now. So I think...
Okay, by the way, is 51 like a really high win rate?
It should do something to improve the the win rate by buffing Darius. So yeah, and finally, reason number 5. It's hard to maintain a position on the challenger ladder. And my Darius presentation on why if you
okay, there's one funny part in this. But I still don't regret watching this. Well played. Well played. I like it. What is the chat's opinion on this? 5 years ago, there wasn't a thing called rage bait. He has a good point, though. Yeah. Okay, final. This is the final one. Okay. Dodging everything, just running away. Oh, this is when it was closer, right? It was kind of more closed. This guy just dodging everything. Back when it was only a red bar, when health goes down, it was only red. Back in those days. Back in those days. Okay, my friends, enough of this. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching the stream. Unfortunately, it wasn't anything legendary. It was the biggest, streak of my career, right? League of Legends career, but it was not anything, could have been cool if it was 20, right? So, bye Oat, yeah. Did I rage bait? Is it rage bait if we didn't know about the term rage bait then? Yeah. Okay, thanks for watching this, and goodbye, my friends. Goodbye. I'll see you next time. I might stream again, by the way, on Monday. Okay, on Monday. Thank you for watching the stream. A long stream, but I feel good. Actually, 4 hours is totally doable for me. I think there's going to be a video this at 5 p.m. my time. In like 4 hours and 56 minutes, there's going to be a video on my channel. So, oh, please continue the trend of saying oat. I think it's funny. Please continue the trend. Yeah, yeah. At 5, there's gonna be a video, and that's it. That's it. That's it, guys. Thank you for watching this. Hop, AsX, Brandon, Stian, who else is here? Manuvu, 69 Quato, Kuro, Anti-Gambling Squad. Who else? The Real Grandpop. Dimitri. Brax. That's it? Okay. Okay.